Oh, still stalling. Vegetative, you're like lurking in my offline chat and not participating in offline chat just to say something stupid when I go live. Giga Chad. That's some Giga Chad shit right there, my friend. Blind Cyclops, hello. Six Seal, what's going on? Envy, hello, hello. Call of Cthulhu. 23 months, man.
Master of packs.
That's me. I was just looking into the last stream, thinking that there would be no stream today. Wait, why would there be no stream today? Wait, what the hell? Eggshell, first time chatter. What's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. Make today's video go public. Andrew messaged me saying that he really liked today's thumbnail. Winners deserve time off and you're a winner? I'm sorry, what was that? Yo, what up, Slipstream? What up, what up, what up? Blind Cyclops.
Mr. Streamer, I have potions.
Dude, that's awesome. Make sure to use them in good fights. Blitzboy, what's up? You're in the middle of the video? Dude, it's so good, right? It's a funny thumbnail. It's a pretty good thumbnail. It's a pretty good thumbnail. Unibol, thank you for the 46 months.
Here making my number go up again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trent, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20.
Hello,
Preacher, thank you for the 3.
Packmaster hype.
Hi, Wyas.
3 kisses.
Many hypes. Many hypes. Wieners deserve time off and you're a wiener. I do like to think of myself as a wiener. Royal Dutch, 5 gifted subs. Honestly, that hype train was close to being the record. Our record for the earliest started hype train is a minute and 40 seconds into the stream. That one was around like the 2:10 mark. That was like the 2:10 mark. That was almost the new record for fastest started hype train. That was pretty good. Hey, Zook. Thank you for the 7 months. Super Turtle, thank you for the 15 months. How's the hair journey / education going?
I can use to keep my Twitch Prime sub tier. I am mad at myself for always forgetting.
No, you can't. The only thing you need to do right now is just set a reminder on your phone's calendar so it reminds you to come and resub every month. You can. I mean, Twitch doesn't want to give away the free money that comes with Prime, right? It's literally what it is. So they want every month for it to run out. So as a part of the hair stuff, I'm trying to find a stylist. 1. 2, I bought some new shampoo and conditioner from a company called Formulate that is highly recommended, that like makes custom shampoos and conditioners based on like they literally work with you and like they send you messages and you work with somebody to like make a custom shampoo and conditioner based on your hair type and everything. In fact, I actually got an email from them 1 minute ago. And it's, hey, yeah, they call themselves your personal chemist. So I'm just going to message them back and say, yo, do you think you can make meth? As a chemist, do you think you could just like make me some meth?
Suggested that we start using the word YouTube as a swear word. He has an amazingly funny video that just went up about it.
Oh, send me a link to that on a Discord DM. I would love to watch that offline. Finny, thank you for the 19 months. Super Turtle, thank you again. I appreciate you. But yeah, so I'm going to get a custom shampoo and conditioner. I like the idea of that. I didn't know, but the company... Bucket Guy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell, man?
Don't worry, boss.
What the hell?
I bought a fire extinguisher for the flaming piles of arugula for the hype train.
Thank you. No, so I didn't realize that
But when I call myself someone's personal chemist, the cops get involved.
I know, right? It's so weird. The company that makes my hairstyling cream makes a lighter version of it. I didn't realize that, so I'm going to try that as well. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Wow, Frost, you're gonna ruin your reputation. NL called you cool. NL didn't call me cool. What the hell? He just said my name. He just said who I was. Same thing. Oh, yeah. Yo, what up, Curtis? C-tastic, thank you for the 18 months. I don't know what the hell is with people gifting subs this early in the day, but what the hell?
I just got a card that makes all attacks free to play for a turn and a card that infinitely creates a new attack when played.
Nice. Add at the top right, AT&T.
Monthly word
This?
of appreciation from the
I'm
YouTube
sponsored by
gang.
AT&T.
Tyfrost for the
Proton, thank you for the 18 months. I've been sponsored by AT&T since November. And I'll be sponsored by them until the middle of next month. If NL said your name, it means you're cool. Trust me. Oh. Yeah, when, like, all those times that he's mentioned, like, war criminals. He thinks war criminals are cool.
background stream while working on my essay.
Hey, Polari.
Frost, tea, cat, and homework. Hell yeah. Perfect afternoon.
What up, what up?
Wait for content.
Shul. Thank you for the 12 months. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hot year, dude.
Parasocial friend.
Friend. Octofet, good morning. Saint Place. What up, what up? Thank you for the follow.
Cheer 100 first stream. Just paying my tax.
There's no... This is first. That's the first chat. It's the first time chatter. It's first time chatter, man. It's a first time chatter. Heiny Magnus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I don't know what the hell this fucking hype trend is today. People are apparently hype. What are you guys so goddamn hype about, man? Me? Is it me? Level 19? No. No. It's Wednesday. We want the content creator pack? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if it happens randomly, maybe I'll take it, but it's gonna make me cry. It's gonna make me cry. Kane, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Once again, curse has been inflicted where everyone's bit wallets must be emptied. All your bits belong to us and arugula.
It's not true. You don't have to empty your bit wallet. You're not required.
I realized I'm irreplaceable at my job. Maybe not indispensable, but the hiring freeze means I can't be replaced.
I mean, that's good, right? That's good. Point and shoot. What up, what up? You unlocked all of the hat? Do you just have to play a run with every pack, or you have to win?
Be back later after I go do my driver's permit test.
Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. You have to win? Dude, that's so hard sounding. Wow, you're addicted to that shit, Steve. Goat Lord, thank you for the 7 months.
7 whole months. I love your content, Frost. Keep up the good work. On a side note, I just won my first run against the Heart with Packmaster and Snecko Eye.
Ooh, that's hot. Yo, Seb, thank you for the follow. Is the race today? Tomorrow. Exclamation point. Schedule, Kale. Imagine. I had to drive my wife's Subaru today instead of my Tesla. Oh, the horror. What? Is that what you had to do? I think. Are you making fun of me? I didn't drive a car today. Hello, Lunar. Oh yeah, exclamation point Dan race is that's a little bit old, isn't it? That's a little bit of an old command. Does my wife have a Subaru? Yeah. She's not my wife, but we call them. We call her my wife often. Basically is. I still can't use schedule. My school blocked it. Hey, your school blocked Imgur, man. Imagine. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. That your school... Oh, Jesus. Your school doesn't have Twitch blocked, but it has Imgur blocked. Which Subaru? My wife is thinking of getting the Forester. We got a cross-track a week ago. But, I mean, they're just, like, bigger versions of the same car, right? Dude, I had to search twitch.tv/frostprime_. Usually, yeah, sometimes if you're in the first couple of minutes of being live, it won't show up. Yeah. It was not in jest, it was real. Oh, the horror, my friend. Maybe the 200 bits, Evil Ginger. What up, man?
Corgo 200.
Sir, the muscle MILF told us to empty our bit wallets.
That was not the
must
muscle. That was the
obey.
witch. That was the witch. That was not the muscle MILF. And either way, you don't have to listen. You really don't have to listen. You don't have to empty your bit wallets. What up, Pirate King? Am I taking Saturday off this week? No, I'm going to take any Saturdays off that Hannah has off. That's my plan. And it'll always be on the schedule whether or not I'm taking the day off. No, I'm not going to take the Saturday off. Just chilling, man. I'm chilling. Can we suggest packs you pick when playing Packmaster? I've been absolutely loving some of the combos and wacky cards. See, that's a good idea, right? Like, that's just straight up content,
Here's
man.
The rest of my bit
It's a good idea.
Sorry and poor.
See, chat, now you're making people feel bad because they don't have large amount of bits. Look at you. You're bit shaming. Slipstream, thank you for the hot brand new one. Thank you. Mechanic here, Subaru is generally a good car to buy, pretty sound. Good cars. Genuinely, one of the best in terms of like the dealerships themselves, like the mechanics at the dealerships actually willing to help you out and do work on your cars. From all of the anecdotal experiences that I have heard from all of my friends that own Subarus, like the companies actually will take care of you and help you take care of the car. And also they're like the #1 car for snow just because they come standard with all-wheel drive. So that's pretty cool. Scoo-boo. In my many years, I've learned to never buy American cars. That's fair.
Does being a streamer get stressful because you have to work almost every day?
Yeah.
Dealing with us must also be exhausting.
Uh-huh.
Has a price been put on the keys?
No.
If not, can you put the red one in your hat?
Yeah, no, I've always talked about the good and bad things of being a content creator, and I do definitely, especially a streamer. I think that like being on the YouTube side of things, you can upload once every couple of weeks, or you can plan videos out ahead so that you can take breaks while the videos just come out. But yeah, as a streamer, not being able to take any time off does
Can the Blinky go on the mic?
does definitely get to you. It does definitely get pretty exhausting not being able to take a whole lot of time off. Yeah, and then the fact that I was actually gonna take like 5 days off in a single week to go snowboarding and get a tattoo, and then all of that got canceled at the last minute. And so when you think that you're gonna take some time off and then all of a sudden you don't, that's annoying. That's annoying. But that's not just exclusive to this job. Am I thinking of fighting at Creator Clash this year? I feel like the only way that I could fight is if I went and start a fight. I'm not being invited to fight in the ring. Yo, Spiked Gnome, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Please.
I agree with you. If I just go and I just start a fight, is that cool? I have an unlimited PTO where I work, and I hardly ever take it. I know I should take time off, but shit falls apart when I'm not here. Dude, I know, right? Lippy, thank you for the 20 months. Don't let us entitled bastards keep you from your vacation. Just give your viewers enough notice. Well, that's the thing is like it doesn't really. It's a more complicated topic than just like me needing to finally pull the trigger on my own mental health. It's more of taking time off. Just like is a big detriment to your career no matter what as a streamer, and it like. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter when you take time off or how you take time off. Or, thank you for the 7 months. You're always setting yourself back.
Poop smile.
Analytics are a lurking beast. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the... Oh, right. Yeah.
I also need to pull the trigger on my mental health, but I think we mean different things.
Yeah, I don't think you should do that, then. I don't think you should do that. Red Soldier, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's another 1,000.
The arugula demands all of our tax-evaded dollars, so we must pay up or they will expose us.
What does it, why would you evade your taxes if you're just going to give it to somebody else? Yeah, I mean, it's just like one of the few, like I said, like anybody who's coming in and be like, is this guy complaining about doing streaming for a living? Yeah.
Good evening,
but also
Frost.
like,
What's up,
you know,
chat?
it's
you all are having a day as good as you all look. Flirt.
Thank you, Faith. You know, if I'm asked about the hardships of being a content creator, I'm obviously going to share my opinions, but I still do believe at the end of the day that I work one of the best jobs in the goddamn planet, man. Like, yeah, there's always going to be shit things, and there's always going to be a steaming pile of shit that's on your front door, but I have one of the best steaming piles of shits because that's you. You're my steaming pile of shit.
I have no money, but here is the last of my bits for your mandatory content tax, mister.
I feel you. I couldn't handle your chat on a daily basis. They're not that bad, right?
Another consecutive boop from a sleepy boy in Osaka. Also, I'm definitely playing this mod when I'm on my home computer back in the States.
Hell yeah.
Have
Hell
a
yeah.
stellar day.
Follow up to the interview in like 10 minutes. Yo, you got this shit, Hex. Easy peasy. Just don't throw up and don't show them your Transformers. Big earthquake happened in LA last night? Yeah, there's a bunch of tweets about it. Yo, Jahan, what up, what up? I think the only reason we don't like feel the extent of that is because of the mountains. Just on the other side of the mountains. Like sometimes, you know, you get big earthquakes on other parts of the world and you just feel small rumblies. I don't think we felt anything.
Before we get into the video, I would like to see some tits as promised 9 days ago. Choke me, daddy.
Linus would like to see tits, apparently.
Hi Frost, you told me to come into the stream. Here
Yep.
is my money for the content
I don't
tax.
think I told you to pay
want
the content tax because there isn't one. There's not really. How's the radon? You know, you'd think that if there's some deadly element that's causing cancer slowly in your body, that you would have a little bit more. You'd have a little bit more haste in getting it handled, but I can tell you that I haven't. Oh man. Oops. What's it gonna do? Slowly kill you? They say that if you're a chain smoker and you have a room that is like 3 times as radon as mine, you might get cancer in 5 to 10 years. If you're a chain smoker. I don't smoke anything really. And also it's been a year. And also it's a third of like the amount that's bad. So like it needs to be mitigated, right? Like it needs to be mitigated. But think about your animals. I've asked about the animals. I asked about the animals and I was like, should I be worried? They're like, no, not really. That's what they said. The guys that work for the state government They make money off of mitigating this shit. And it's less the more that you go up. So the dog's the worst one. The dog's the one that's going to die. He's fine, though. Chin! I think of the 5 gifted. Nah, I'm going to get it done in the next couple of months. It's just an expensive thing. It's like not super expensive, but it's expensive. You know.
Holy balls, I'm excited for the stream.
Hey, Adjustable
I
Ranch.
ran a creativity and graveyard deck the other day and steamrolled.
Hell yeah.
Also, I am the police and I am outside your house and you are also outside your house.
Oh, shit. Apparently I am. Have you actually been smoking cigarettes and stuff? No. What the fuck? No. Where the hell did you get out of that I'm a cigarette smoker? Fun fact, there's a thing called background radiation. Yeah. It's just like when you dig up a bunch of shit around here. Yeah. The worst thing for your health is watching Dan play Spelunky. The worst thing for my health was earlier today when Dan said that the sloth character was the worst one.
11 months.
Hey, Rager, thank you for the 11.
Can't believe it's been almost a year since I
Wait,
found you.
hold
love
on.
Content, keep being great man, less than 3.
Mouth. Do you want to see a leak? You want me? Can I leak something to you in the DMs right now? No one knows about this, so reaction without spoilers. Chat, it's beautiful. Oh, man. I am excited. Yeah, tomorrow, during the race, I will be debuting something that you will all want to be here for, I think.
So we brought you more bits to smoke.
200 bits for... I'm sorry, 200 bits. It's 200 bits for the stupid TTS. I'm sorry.
Hey,
You got
Frost,
scammed.
I start my new job in 2 months. So I have 2 months to play whatever I want.
Yeah.
Any games you'd recommend?
Start a job in 2 months, so I have 2 months to play whatever I want. I mean, I don't know what you haven't played and what's your... You gotta give me and chat more details on what kind of games you like. Ethereal Zero, they give the 2 months.
Would like confirmation that you will be showing us your tits as aforementioned in your YouTube
I'm not-
video from 9 days ago.
I'm not... Maybe. I said maybe. Pat and Cheetos. Also, to the guy who asking, did I call the government agencies? There's a list.
For the content.
Gee! Pause stream.
I've been streaming music games for 4 years.
Yeah.
Yesterday was my first non-music game stream and it went super well.
Good.
Thank you for encouraging me to be brave when trying new things.
That's
Much
so
love,
fucking cool.
I'm so happy for more Packmaster.
That's so fucking cool. Like, actually, that's awesome. Yeah, so you said you did a little bit of variety content, and it went well. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Thanks for the 25, homie. Appreciate you. Top D of the day. Get some crowns in the chat, but not for the top D. Actually. The guy in chat who asked if I called the government agency about the radon stuff. Yeah, in Colorado, I think. I don't know if it's, like, nationally. You have to, like, call... on the colorado.gov website, there's, like, a list of, licensed dudes that can treat radon. And I just called a couple of guys on the list, and one of them was available to come out, and he gave me a pretty good recommendation. Banana Monkey, thank you for the 6 months. Streamed Hyper Demon, the sequel to Devil Daggers. Highly recommend to play that game. Gonna give it a quick Google search. Hyper Demon. That game looks like it's gonna give me epilepsy, and I don't have that. What the hell? It's just like vaccines for real. Oh, man. Have you seen item with Isaac with stacked items? What do you mean? Gets easier to watch over time. It's extremely approachable. Oh, maybe I have to give it a look. Have to give it a look-see. We'll see. Oh, because of epilepsy? Tell me you've never watched my Isaac content without telling me. Logan, what up, man? Look at what happened to me after one Moderna shot. Dad, is that you? Yo, Shinji. Much love, dude. Much love, fam. Legit.
The Vice President stands at attention for content tax and Packmaster.
I looked it up. They're not government contractors. They're just licensing component. Don't let them tell you that they work for the government. No. I am embellishing my story for Twitch chat. I am just embellishing my story for Twitch chat. It's okay, dude. Thanks for looking out, though.
Thanks chat for the game recommendations. I'll go with Disco Elysium and Darkest Dungeon for now.
Darkest Dungeon's a good pick. Darkest Dungeon's a great pick. The game you played with Joe Cat looks sick. Dude, I know, right? I know, right? And YouTube actually seemed to really like it. Now, did they like it because of the game, or did they like it because I put Joe Cat in the title and thumbnail?
Was playing Beglin yesterday when I came across an interesting rare rod. Boglin.
Dude, I know. I'm a rod now. You literally get to play with my rod in Peglin. What the fuck is that? Did AT&T like it? Did AT&T like the sponsor stream for yesterday? Yeah. I am having a couple of issues, and I wanted to ask you guys. I know that yesterday, during the AT&T stream, there's supposed to be a form that you guys can fill out, and then you'll get sent an emailed survey that allows you to potentially win those gift cards that they were giving out. $20, $50 gift cards. I am receiving word that last week you guys did not receive emails as well. Is that true? Because if so, I need to know that so that I can yell at the right people and I can be big and mean. Yeah, no emails. No emails last week as well. Never got emails. Yeah, not about yesterday. I know that there hasn't been emails for yesterday. We're working on that. I'm talking about last week specifically. Yeah, you guys did not get emails. 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 Yeah, about the AT&T sponsorship last week. You filled out the form, and then you did not get the email about it. Last week I tried multiple times and I didn't get it. Thank you, Frostbutt Irelia, for speaking up. I never mentioned it for fear of being the wrong thing to say. It's good that you didn't mention it during the sponsored stream, but this is something that matters a lot. Because if between the two streams, $40, $50 gift cards, just do that math right there. Just do that math right there. 40 times or 50, it's $2,000. $2,000 it was owed, and potentially I farted. Stabity, thank you so much for the prime. And if people legitimately didn't win, so I'm trying to be advocates for you guys. Hello, Dan Giesing. I hope the first thing you guys didn't hear is I farted. Wait, Dan, are you still here? Dan. It was. Oh man. Dan. So, a couple of days ago, you accused me of attempting to trade a pack from your war chest, which my viewers might not know what this means. The Series 1 pack from your... I can't hear you. You're muted. I'm going to permanently ban you from my chat. I am trying to cover my name right now, okay? I'm going to permanently ban you, and I'm going to speak direct... I'm going to poach... You know what I'm going to do, Dan? I'm going to poach your entire dev team, and I'm going to get them out of the mines. I'm going to poach your entire dev team, and I'm going to have them make a lesser project, but for me instead. But they get to work in C-suite executive chairs at the top of... They get all corner offices on the 15th floor of a high-rise. Bye, good luck tomorrow. Okay. Take one of these. Hey, Dan. I heard you saying take one of these a lot today. How about you take 2 of these? Take a second one. I'm trying to like actually cover my name because you seemed genuinely upset that I tried to trade a pack. I tried to trade the Series 1 pack. I tried to trade the Series 1 pack from your war chest, and I actually have a way to clear my name. Completely able to clear my name. But, you know, just like the justice system in America, doesn't want to listen to the evidence. Wash your hair, bro? What the hell? I'm just getting a wash your hair, bro. Oh. Oops. Tally Hugh, thank you for the 4 months. Wash your hair, bro. He wears beanies so he doesn't have to. I'm trying to extend the time in between my washes, which if your hair is normally on a specific washing schedule, when you try to extend the time in between your washes, it naturally gets rather greasy. So, I'm trying. Kilgore, thank you for the follow. I just delivered a baby over the phone just now. What should I name him? No! We're not gonna name a baby that you just delivered over the phone. Has the animal recovered okay? Yeah, he's sitting up, see? He was laying down yesterday. Dan, you know what? I'm gonna call Dan out right now. I'm gonna do it.
2 sprigs of arugula.
It's like,
3 slices of pineapple, a pinch of parmesan,
okay,
an industrial blast.
let me actually
furnace,
show everything that happened
arson.
yesterday. Let me actually show everything that happened yesterday. So Dan on Tuesdays does something called Potation Tuesday, right? He does something called Potation Tuesday, where you send a picture in your Discord of what you're drinking, right? And I wanted to participate as a member of the Dan Giesling community. I wanted to participate in Potation Tuesday. So I sent in my image to his Discord saying, this is what you're going to be drinking tomorrow during the race. But I said on Thursday during the race. And so I just attached copium to my Monster Energy can because I didn't want to interrupt his G Fueled sponsor event that he was doing, right? He was doing a G Fueled sponsor Potation Tuesday. So I didn't want to compete with energy drinks. So instead I put copium on it. And he opened the link and he zoomed in on this guy in the background and said that I am committing animal abuse and that I have a dead animal in my background. And you know what that shows? Dan is the kind of guy that goes to a zoo and sees that a cat is laying down and is like, those lions are abused here at the zoo. Those lions are abused because they're in these big giant cages and they just have to lay down all day. They're so bored. When in reality, that zoo is like the San Diego Zoo and it's like the #1 zoo in America for rehabilitation and does like 1,000 different good things to save endangered species. And in reality, most dogs and cats lay down for 20 hours out of the day and then do very little actual working out kind of stuff. And that's what that animal is doing. See, he's up right now walking around. He was sleeping yesterday and I'm called out as an animal abuser. Killer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I'm being called out as an animal abuser.
Thank you for subscribing.
Being real though, all animals are abused in a zoo. First time chatter from YSME Green.
Update.
Oh,
I've been better. I just landed a new job at a daycare as the primary
awesome.
preschool teacher. I'm starting to save more money to move out hopefully this fall. And
Right.
I've found myself in a new relationship.
dope.
But thank you for being great. I hope you have a great day today.
Much love,
Stay
dude.
frosty, archetype pride.
Yeah, thank you for the 13, Narky. Much love.
But
If you
that's
actually-
Diego. I don't think what Dan said counts for that.
Is that a real animal? No, it's a stuffed naked mole rat. It's a stuffed animal. It was a meme. It was a stuffed animal because I'm the animal guy. I'm one of the animal guys on Twitch. Yeah, if you actually think that animals are abused at a zoo, I'm just backing off for a second from all of the memes. You actually think that all of the animals are abused at a zoo, you very much need to do your research. Most zoos, now, there's not to say that there are not bad zoos. There very much are, especially outside of America, especially outside of first world countries. But a lot of zoos do incredible work, and they need to be supported. There's a lot of zoos that do amazing work, and it's actually it's actually the majority.
Thank you for subscribing.
Mr. Act, thank you for the 48 months. Bayos, thank you for the 6 months.
Loving the YouTube toe.
Okay, but SeaWorld, you guys are naming one. You guys are naming one place that is all, yes, we all agree that SeaWorld is bad. You're not getting a gotcha moment out of me right now by saying, oh, you think SeaWorld's good? Yeah, it's a fucking theme park. Look at it. Nitsu says it perfectly. It's a fucking theme park. Oh my God, you got me, man. What the hell? Wouldn't most zoos be sad about lack of space, or do they not care? What do you mean? Have you seen this? Been to the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo? No, I haven't, and I've been told that I need to go to that one. I've been to the Denver Zoo. That one's dope. Denver Zoo's sick. Yeah, saying SeaWorld is bad for animals is like saying circuses are bad. Yeah. My country's zoo receives very little funding, so they can't care for a lot of the animals properly. I'm sad. Yeah, no, I mean, that definitely happens. I went to the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo and my honeymoon, and it was great. That's awesome. Cheyenne Mountain Zoo is one of the top rated. Yeah. Yeah, no, the one that I was specifically talking about is an old meme in this community because, God, there was like an old Fortnite creator that said he went to the San Diego Zoo and he was just sad about all of the abused animals when the San Diego Zoo is literally the #1 zoo in America for like rehabilitation and taking care of their animals. Like they do the most work out of any zoo in the entire country. Yeah, he was a FaZe Clan member. No, I don't know if he was. He was on some team, but either way, yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, I do. Again, I'm not here to like be like you're stupid if you think that zoos are abusive. I think that is a very commonly thought about thing. Animals also get depressed in their enclosure because of limited space. Also seen by the fact that animals in captivity die far earlier than in nature. So here's like in my local zoo, it's the employee that are abused. Okay, so here's the thing, Green. Here's the thing. If we are destroying habitats and destroying, let's say, for instance, let's say tigers, right? Tigers are very quickly being like riddled of this world, right? Is it not better to do a lot of work? That's just blatantly incorrect. Oh yeah, no, like regarding the fact that is like blatantly incorrect. The animals, I at least. Dying earlier than nature, isn't that just a straight up lie? Yes, that is genuinely a straight up lie because when you're in nature, you're dealing with predators and a lot of animals, but then also with a lot of a lot of diseases. You can't get veterinary services. Yeah, that is like a complete and utter fucking lie. But I thought most animals live like twice as long in captivity. Yeah, they do. I love the Danny DeVito. Do you like Pedro Pascal as well? He's hard to tell who it is from this far away though, but Danny DeVito's too iconic. Yeah, again, yes, there are very terrible zoos. Some animals struggle to breed in captivity. Pandas are notorious for it. Don't the pandas, though, come from, like, them just, like, getting in, like, captivity and then just being lazy as shit? Like, them just being like, yo, this life's great. This life is just, like, we're just fucking chilling. Like, oh, yeah, it's partially on the pandas. Yeah, they're just like, wait, dude, we just get to, like, sit around. Okay, you know what other animal does this? These fucking guys. I own sugar gliders. And when they're domesticated, they'll very quickly just be like, oh, wait, I can just like eat candy and sit around all day and I don't have to hunt and forage. That's fucking awesome. It's not a lie. Google it. Yes, of course. Life expectancy can be lower due to predators, etc. A lot of animals live way shorter in captivity. A lot of animals do. No, you're not wrong. A lot of animals do live shorter in captivity. I'm talking specifically about zoo animals. I'm talking about zoo animals. I'm talking about the animals that are primarily owned in zoos and not in human households.
I mean, if all your needs were met forever, wouldn't you be a bit lazy?
Yes, absolutely. It's a weird conversation to have an argument about with a Dan Giesling viewer.
If an insect or spider was that lazy and endangered, then we wouldn't try so hard to keep it around.
Yeah, like for instance, birds. Birds is a really, really good example of what you're talking about. Like I said, I haven't said this yet today. I come from an animal background. I went to vet school for a year, not actual vet school, but like the undergrad to become a vet tech. But I call it vet school. What am I supposed to fucking call it? I went to school for a year. My partner is an exotic veterinary technician, works in pre-vet. That's the good word. I'll use that. My girlfriend works in the exotic veterinary field, has worked with she's worked with in a hospital that has taken care of all of Disney World's down in Orlando's birds. We're very locked into this kind of world. Yeah. It would be better if they could live in sanctuaries. Of course, those are way too expensive, sadly. Exactly, right? So that's the thing about the zoos, is the zoos then gets the funding necessary in order to be able to take care of these animals well. And then, yeah, there's a lot of good things that do happen in zoos. But I'm with you that, for instance, birds is a really, really good example of animals that should not be domesticated in a lot of senses. There's a lot of birds that people commonly domesticate, like in their own homes, that should not be domesticated. It's like borderline unethical. And that's because they get stressed out. They want a more wide open space, and then they don't have it. So therefore, they then the stress build up and they do get depressed. Same thing with these sugar gliders. They're very, very gregarious animals, meaning that although that they can use food, water, shelter. So gregarious is a term that describes humans are gregarious. We need food, water, shelter, right? We can get all of those independently as an adult. As an adult, we can get food, water, shelter all independently. But if we don't have human interaction, we don't have interaction with other things. It can be an animal, it can be humans. A lot of times it's humans, right? We don't, even the most introverted people need a little bit of that extroversion in order to stay mentally sane. And if we don't, we slowly fall into, like one in the chat, if over the pandemic you come out after a year of not hanging out with a single person, you're like, how do I hold a fucking conversation? How do I hold a goddamn conversation at a cash register anymore? Somebody says, hey, did you find everything you need? Yeah, did you? Shit my fucking pants. It's the same thing with sugar gliders, right? Most people recommend that you need to get them in pairs because of the fact that we as people and working an average job can't spend enough time with them, and they will get depressed and they will start to pluck their fur and things like that. And so, yes, it's very much like that with a lot of animals. Yeah, so there's 1,000 different things. And I think that doing the necessary and good work in order to be able to understand, I think, is a lot of times on the individual. For instance, hamsters, one of the most abused animals that is out there because people who get hamsters don't give them enough space. Hamsters in captivity and domestication need 400 square inches of space, which is a decently sized tank. And then people give them like a quarter of that because they're like, oh my God, he just needs this tiny little thing. And so then they're unhappy and they live for a short amount of life. So I'm again, it comes with a lot of, yeah, same thing goes for fish. Mouth. We're here. Yeah, no, same thing. 1,000% goes for fish. Yeah. You're such a good speaker. Thanks. No, so I'm with you. Yes. But when the initial comment that was said in chat was, no, but all zoos are abusive, that's what I was trying to rebut. Again, yes. Are there bad zoos? Yes.
I hope you enjoy your meal. You two just kill me now.
Yeah. So, yes. There's some zoos that are not good. I think that the majority of them, especially in first world countries, are good. Yes, when you go outside of first world countries, of course, there's going to be bad ones. Dude, when I was growing up, the church that we went to growing up, the owner of the church just loved to own a bunch of large endangered species. He just loved to own big cats. Dude had a fucking giraffe. Like, he was like every circus animal that's commonly owned, this dude had like at his like 5-acre property and just didn't have the space for these things. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of shit people taking care of animals that shouldn't. But a lot of the larger zoos that exist, especially in America, because this is where I can especially speak for living here. Cool. They are, most of them are well run to the extent of they are a net benefit for the animals that live there. Why is it so important to save the pandas? Seems like they've already been removed from the indexes. So BM genuinely trying to learn. Wait, why is it important to save the pandas? So the main reason why we should save a lot of these animals is because it's our fault that they're dying. Nepo, thank you for the 41. I saw you in chat a second ago. It's good to see you.
I have finally come back.
Yeah.
Been watching YouTube, but life has been busy. Hope you are doing well. Wish I didn't miss the birthday stream, but I heard it was good.
Why not going vegan then? What do you mean? Are you saying why not going vegan because it's abusive to kill and eat animals? Exactly. I don't think it's abusive to kill and eat animals. I think that that's the circle of life. That's like telling your... This is my opinion. This is my opinion. And I know that people don't necessarily share my opinion. Princess, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. I don't think that it is necessary. Like, it's like telling a lion, like, should we kill all lions because lions kill things? Factory farms equal circle of life. When the fuck did I say that? When the actual fuck did I say that? When did I say that factory farms are circle of life? Please tell me when I say that. You are not a lion? Yeah, but we are an omnivore. It's like, are you going to make your dog go vegan? Because your dog's also an omnivore, man.
So cuddly.
Are you going to make your cat go vegan? Eating meat/fish is more of an environmental issue. Yes. Factory farming is more of an environmental issue that I definitely think, like, 100% we should try to change. It's a very difficult thing to change because, again, it's like the major pollution of our planet is like 70% on like the top, 10 fucking companies or some shit like that. It's like, no, no, it is not on the individual to stop eating meat. If you want to stop eating meat, that's perfectly fine. I don't find that it is abusive to eat animals. You don't need meat to be plenty healthy. Yeah, you have to take like supplements and like fish oils and like things like that. Like there's like vitamins and things that you need to take that do come from various different things. But like, yeah, it's also like really fucking hard to be vegan in modern society. Like it's like there's like, yeah, there's like here, listen, chat. We all draw our own individual lines, right? We all draw our own individual lines of where you think that it might be ethical to do a specific practice, right? I know that there are people in chat. There are friends of mine in chat that probably have differing opinions as me of what is ethical, what is not ethical, right? And I think that is perfectly fine, right? I think that a good example of that is like, you know, like your own carbon footprint, right? Some people, it's a very big deal for them to have the lowest carbon footprint. But then other, like, I'm someone who's like, dude, it's not on me.
These environmental issues are all just fake news.
Yeah.
There's no need to investigate these honorable businessmen.
So having the lowest carbon footprint, I don't feel like me having the lowest carbon footprint is actually going to make a fucking difference in the world until we change policy. You know what I'm saying? Did you see how meat is made? Dog, we are not talking about factory farming. Is currently how we obtain meat dangerous and bad for not only the environment, abusive to the animals? Yes, I'm with you on that. I've said it 100 times. I'm getting one guide right now in chat. Any more dang viewers still here after all this discussion? I'm getting one guide right now. Sorry, let me put on some music in the background. Lord King Gobber, thank you for the 9 months. Being human is murder? I mean, yeah, dude, if we're going to boil it down to us, we just need to commit mass genocide on all fucking human beings because we're what's wrong with the planet.
It's my favorite number.
Harper, thank you for the 13 months.
It's going to be a big day at the gym. I hope y'all are having a good one.
Like, you know, like that, like There is no ethical consumption. Exactly, old game dad. That's like what I'm getting to. Is like, it is insanely hard. Like, you can go vegan and then like, oh, those vegan products that you're using are, you know, those vegan products then are using pesticides. Okay, so I found a different company that has vegan products. Okay, but those vegan products are then produced at a plant down in Guatemala that abuses its workers. Oh God, so like, you know, like you gotta like fucking walk on eggshells, like no matter what the fuck you do, dude. Like, it's so fucking old game dad. Thank you for the brand new sub, man.
Liberals want to take our guns or gas stoves, and they want to transarms. The only thing that can save us is to empty your big wallet to Frost Prime. Every bit you give, I guarantee.
Robin Hood Ames, thank you for the 3 months.
Grow your hair more at the that I
farted.
needed.
Princess Miki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
I know how to fix humans killing things. Nuke everything and destroy humanity. Kappa happy 39 months Frost.
Hey, but nuking is so bad for the environment. Unit, thank you for the 5 gifted.
There is no
Uber Perk, thank you for 3 months.
consumption under capitalism.
Listen, and I don't think that this means that like you should just give up on your own personal things. As a beef farmer myself, there is a level of stewardship that has to be observed when raising and caring for animals. Yes, yeah, but you're a beef farmer. If you think that if you are not doing factory farming, right? It like, don't get me wrong, is your beef contributing to the overall environmental footprint? Yeah, but if you're not doing factory farming, is that it's like I do not think that you are being abusive towards those animals. But that is my opinion. And again, you can have a different opinion. Being someone who has worked in a farm and raised animals, also butchered those animals, you can both care for the animals and give them the best life while also killing them humanely by making sure they never go down. They go down in one, never involved in a factory or a big industrial plant. We tend to them ourselves. Yeah. Just because I'm vegan doesn't mean I don't want to be mad at you for not being vegan. Yeah, like again, yeah, like listen. And here's the thing. I am not a person that I don't believe so. That I'm stubborn. I don't believe that I'm stubborn in my ways. So if you can like, it's the same reason why I'm not religious. I'm not a religious person because I cannot be convinced that there is a God, right? Me personally, I cannot be convinced by any of the shit that you show me that God exists. And that is why I'm not religious. And it's the same thing with consumption of meat products. If you could legitimately convince me, and maybe one of the vegans in chat, maybe Mouth needs to sit down with me and teach me. I'm willing to be convinced. 100%. I'm 100% willing to be convinced.
Frost, what are your thoughts on nuclear energy?
Why did you say Brian? What are my thoughts on nuclear energy? I think that a mix of nuclear and Brian posting. I think that a mix of nuclear and renewable energy is the best way to go into the future. I don't think that there's one cut and dry method. I don't think that going specifically only nuclear is the way. I don't think that going specifically only alternative energy is the way. If you look at like the way yeah, facts, no place for coal. Yeah, no place for non-renewables. No, or not, excuse me, not no place for coal, no place for the old ways.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oops.
Solar, wind, hydro, all that shit. And then yeah, nuclear's great as well. Nuclear's awesome. Hatsune, thank you for the 9 months. And I mean, dude, fuck it. In 25, 30 years, we might even have fusion, man. Which is fucking mind-blowing. Well, you have your own views and ideals. You can respect everyone has differing views, and they're valid in some cases. Yeah, again, like, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do be making a lot of sense right about now. Why the fuck do we get on these weird, like... I get stun-locked, man. I get stun-locked on these topics. Again, also, like, I'm a fucking idiot. Let me like... I think it's also serious, but I take these two things into consideration. One, the older you get, the better it is to eat less, and less until you... Eat less and less until you die a vegan. A lot of meat production is what is harming the environment. Chickens will be the last thing I give up. Again, okay, listen. This is the curse of being a streamer. Legitimately. I am expected as a streamer to know everything on every topic. Not really. You don't actually expect me to. But when some guy in chat says, "Are you fucking stupid?" Right? And then they say some line of like, "All meat production is bad." I can then say my opinion, but I might also be a fucking idiot because I play video games for a living. I dropped out of college. I play video games for a living. I do the exact same shit every day. I wake up, I doom scroll Twitter, I shit, I take care of my own specific animals, and I get on stream. And during that day, I also watch a Kirk Kazat video, right? I am a fucking dumbass. So please do not take what I say as gospel. If you think you know better than me on a topic, that's awesome. It's going to be impossible for you to explain that to me in a Twitch chat scenario. It is going to be literally impossible for you to explain it to me what your opinion is and for you to change my opinion on something like these topics. Yeah, you can like be like, "Yo, I'm a microbiologist. We all need to just shrink down to Ant-Man size and eat microbes. That's the fucking future, dog." Right? I don't know anything. And none of these streamers know fucking anything unless they legitimately are an expert on their topics, right? You look at somebody like the stock guy on here. That guy's probably could be considered an expert on stock trading. Now, is that really something that you should ever trust? No, because like stock trading is all just fucking legal gambling. Hassan or like some of these other political guys, they might be experts on politics. Now, should you take what Hassan takes as gospel? No, he's just raging at his chat 90% of the time. Literally, this guy, Steve, right here, has gotten permabanned in his chat, and Steve's one of the nicest guys that I know. Like, you know, like it is what it is. Like, there's a couple of things that I think that I'm kind of smart on. I think that I'm smart on animal topics generally, but most of the time that comes with like pet type animals.
Hi, Frost.
Hi, Starflight. Thank you for the
Chat.
17 months.
I'm sorry I haven't been in stream as often as
dare you.
usual. Not even lurking. I've been training at a new job. It has nothing to do with arugula.
Don't know why you felt like you needed to say that.
Thank you for the dumb memes and at the same time intelligent conversation.
I'm also let me also say this.
People should do their individual research, and if you still are adamant in your opinion, then that's probably all right.
About specific things, yeah. The only ethical assumption of capitalism is laundering your money through Frost. Okay. I started reading that thinking it was going to be a smart message that I could go,
Hail
yeah,
our
base.
Lord and Savior, the person talking to me through the internet.
Most people just have no idea about zoos at all, so it's good to get them thinking and talking about it. Thank you, Green. I appreciate you, man. Can you guys stop? I was like trying to say something smart, and now I can't.
It's a couple weeks and there's a new meme. WTF is with arugula.
You know, chat just likes it. Chat likes arugula. And I think the vegans out there probably can appreciate our ethical consumption of arugula. I'm also a doomer. I'm very much a doomer. I am very much a person that is, the world's fucked. There's nothing that I can specifically personally do about it. Therefore, I probably live a little bit less ethically than I should. You know? It is what it is, you know? Isn't the atomic clock at 90 seconds? I don't even know what that atomic clock thing means. I just know that the closer it gets to the top number, it's like, ooh. It just seems like it's more of just another news source to look at and be like, we're all gonna die tomorrow! You know, like, all right. I'm gonna keep playing video games till that happens. You guys call me whenever it's time, all right? What's your thoughts on entomology? Isn't that like eating insects? Isn't that like eating insects? Can't you just say being an insectivore? It's easier to pronounce.
What
Blur, they
do
give it the
you
52.
call an expert on arugula? A rocket scientist.
A lot of people don't know, but there's a lot of European countries that call arugula a rocket. Yeah. Okay. It's the study of insects? I love eating bugs. Hi, Frost. I'm new to the stream. What's up with the sexy-ass couch in the background? Shut up, sweetie. Imagine the nukes go off and you're playing Spelunky just about to beat Tiamat. Oh, no. But no, dude, I've tried a couple of insects. I've hated them all, but I think it's just probably just like it's like one of those things to like it's like a fear thing, you know? Like I feel like if it became more of a regular thing in society, that we wouldn't even question it. I think it'll be more common as time goes on. I mean, the main thing, okay, here, if we're like actually going to get on cool topics about like the ethical consumption of like meat and products and things like that, the thing that I am really excited about over the next like 10 or so years, probably like 5 to 10 years based on like the timeline, lab-grown meat. Antagonist got it. Lab-grown meat. Lab-grown meat, which is really, really exciting in multiple ways. One, they can just poison it and we can all die. That's awesome. Two, they can also put vitamins in it so that we can get all the fucking the dumbasses out there that are like, give me my hamburgers and French fries. Yeah, we can now put vitamins inside of your hamburgers. Isn't that awesome? And less sodium. It's gonna be awesome. Like we can actually make superfoods. But like obviously, you know, there's gonna be plenty of people that are gonna be fucking doomed about it. And
to put too many tums in the lab-grown meat.
If fake meat was cheaper, I would gladly switch over. The fake meat, though, is like more unhealthy for you than actual red meat in a lot of cases. You know, like the Impossible Burgers and shit. Like that shit's it's the way that you make it taste good is just by putting a bunch of fucking garbage in it. It's not meat, but it's not good for you. Isn't that the problem right now with artificial meat? The lack of protein? No, not artificial meat. Lab-grown meat. So what they can do is they can take the like a small sample of like meat from like a cow and then put it in a petri dish and they can grow it and it will like actually expand into being legitimate beef, which if we could actually regularly produce that and stop having to own like there's no way
Vitamins in lab-grown meat. I already put drugs in my meat time.
like there's no way that in the long run that is more expensive than raising cattle. There's zero chance. It is like the comparatively to like raise something from birth all the way up and then to like deal with its afters and everything versus just like cows already grow meat. Like it just seems in my brain like there's no way that can be more expensive. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he got you there. That's true. Wait, we should just raise. We should just raise. I don't know. If you're vegan, your negative impact on the environment is actually massive. And in general, soy boy activities.
Finally get to
Vlad, thank you for the 11 months. I don't know what the hell I just read. My meat grows when I see frost.
I would like
I'm good for the environment.
Standardized. I might also be trained in cell biology, and that sounds like job insurance to me.
Oh, man. But big farmers won't like it, so they'll just buy the parents and lock them away. Buy the patents and lock them away, like they did with electric cars. Yes, that is, of course, a worry. Yeah, is lobbying. Yeah, big farmers. Big farmers.
Are we allowed to give Frost all of our homegrown
You're
meat?
just talking about your penis. Stop just talking sideways about your penis. Just talk about your penis. It feels more uncomfortable when you don't talk about your penis directly. Okay, my dick gets hard when I see you. Thank you. True Copa, thank you for the 14 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Frost Boy, you're the best. Why do you want me to talk about my penis?
I don't want you to talk about it. I would just rather you talk about it than talk about it sideways. Are we going to get multiple runs of the Packmaster today? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. There's a good chance.
Penis.
Yo, Debut Lita. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you.
My vice president is
Thank
left
you for
row.
subscribing.
God, I love stall. What a stressful stall, man. God. What a stressful stall. What a stressful stall. It's stalls like today that make me want to just like become a gameplay streamer. Is it good conversation? Yeah. But is it like terrifying to have to like walk on eggshells around the 150 different topics that like are like integral to people's opinion about you?
Be good
Yeah.
for the environment. Learn to grow your own arugula. Then sustain yourself
I have
off
not
an
shadows now.
arugula-based environment.
At Frost Prime _ can you wait to start the stream till I get home from work?
When is that going to be, Max? You didn't even like tell me the topic.
I went and downloaded the Packmaster because of your first stream of it. I've been having such a fun time with it.
Doesn't mean being a doomist. I'm just a doomer in my personal life.
I'm gonna
Like, I have
Packmaster cause I've got class for the next 7 hours.
Yeah.
At least one of those classes is tasting beer.
That sounds fun.
But what if more stall toe?
You should watch this video. You're linking me an hour and 30-minute long video. It's Jorbs' video. Why are you linking me that to me? Why are you linking me Jorbs' hour and 30-minute long video?
I have abandoned my essay and am researching lab-grown meat now. Thank you for fueling my ADHD urges.
Have you watched the Kirkazad video on optimistic nihilism? Is that a term that describes me? Optimistic nihilism views the belief that there is no underlying meaning to life from a perspective of hope. It's not that we're doomed to live in a meaningless universe. It's that we get the chance to experience ourselves in the universe we share. Those are a lot of words. I'd have to think about it. Have you tried becoming a React streamer? Yeah, I'm not good at reacting. I'm not good at faking React. That's the thing. It's like most of the time when I react, like most of the time when you watch something on the internet, right? Your reaction is right? But then like as a content creator, you got to like vocalize that a little bit. And I'm just not good at I'm not good at letting it out. Frost could be a politician. No, I couldn't. I care way too much about what people think about me. Like, I'm literally here having anxiety attacks that maybe I said the wrong thing about veganism or about anything, and like maybe that's why Mouth stopped talking in my chat right now, is because Mouth now fucking hates me because I said the wrong thing about something that he cares very much about. Hey, Mouth, I love gardening. Gardening is cool. Pogger's gardening, right? Like, it literally, it's like something that, like, dude, I get anxiety when somebody gives me somebody gave me $50 yesterday in bits, made a honk, and I like had anxiety for the entire night that I didn't thank them hard enough. There's absolutely no way that I would be a good politician. I can speak somewhat coherently, but that doesn't really seem to be a part of the job description anymore. You should buy. Thank you for the gifting.
Thank you for subscribing.
Don't worry, Malf isn't capable of hating. I'll change him. Harpus, thank you for the 25.
Howdy Frost, I hope you have a good day. I love the community you built. I appreciate you and your continued support, and content is thanks enough for me.
Yo, thank you. No, you're good, brother. It's a touchy subject, and some people are always going to be more stubborn. Are you saying that I'm stubborn? Wait, genuinely, are you saying that I'm stubborn? Super Lacon? I felt like such a backhanded, it's okay.
I don't know about politics. I'm just here to watch my favorite white boy.
Hey, that's me speaking into a Shure SM7B. Don't call it a podcast. Not you. Some people in chat. Happens in my chat too. Okay. Wait, do you do this in your chat? I love having discussions like this, like about anything specifically. I think that like I've cultivated a community that can like genuinely talk about any sort of topic and like actually be respectful about it. We've gotten less respectful about religion over the years, but that's about it. When's the race against Dan? Tomorrow morning. You're fine, Frost. It's people okay with the centuries-old food production techniques? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, dude. I didn't even like watch the like when people are like, did you watch like the films of like you know like how Petco is like how Petco like raises their hamsters and shit? I'm like, dude, I don't need to watch that shit. Like, I don't need. Documentary came out about factory farming. Okay, it's bad. Don't need to watch it. Like, documentary ain't coming out to say how good it is. The poggers of factory farming. I'm a vegetarian that worked in the power industry for over a decade. I have opinions. Wait, I thought you said you were vegan. Wait, are you vegan or vegetarian? I sent a Steam link on Discord. Take a look at after stream. Documentary about deer. Deer are pretty cool. Potato. No, vegan and vegetarian are very different things. And I will stand up for the veganist community. Vegetarian, but I'd like to go vegan someday, working my way towards it. I would love to jump on a Discord call off stream with you about it and talk about your own specific stuff about it. And also, you should talk to my mommy. I don't know why I called her my mommy. LC, thank you for the 11 months. My mom's a vegan, but forced. She's my mom is a forced vegan since her early adulthood, so she has had many years of learning how to adapt to that. I'm definitely down for chats. Yeah, we should talk. Forced, yeah, she, in her early adulthood, her body stopped producing the enzyme that allows you to digest animal proteins. So anything that she puts in her body that has any sort of animal proteins, even if it's like cooked on the same grill and like a fucking morsel of fat like plops onto that, she has like visceral diarrhea and vomiting for the entire night. So yeah, she can eat nothing. She can eat like a handful of shredded cheese a week and like maybe a spoonful of ice cream. She used to be able to eat fish when I was young, but then that went away. Like she used to be able to have a very small amount of fish. But now she's veganist virus. Eggs?
You should talk to my mommy. I mean mommy. I mean female friend.
Yeah. What about mushrooms? You can have mushrooms. Yeah. That's torture. Yeah, hers is like really, really bad because she can't even eat at restaurants or anything. Because like they'll be like yeah. I used to travel a lot for swim meets. I used to travel like every other weekend, and anytime that she would go, the only place that she figured out that she could eat was Subway. But like that's the only place that she could get like their veggie burger on a sandwich, and so we had to eat Subway like for every other meal because that was the only place that she could eat without getting sick. Genuinely, she could get a fecal transplant. It would probably help. My parents are very hesitant at this point of modern medicine, and I think that it is quite to a fault. But they've had some bad experiences, and one in the chat, if you know a boomer or older in your area that has had similar experiences. Hannah's parents went through that. Her brother got GBS because he had a reaction to a vaccine because he was allergic to it. And so now they don't believe in vaccines, right? Like that is very common with older, more out of touch generations to have that happen. And so, yeah, it's fair. If you have bad experience, it's only natural. Yeah, I think in the modern day and age with as much information that's out there, it's a little bit easier to not go down that rabbit hole. But yeah, my parents are very much fans of like very holistic medications and stuff like that. But also my mom is kind of comfortable at this point in her life. She doesn't ever want to go back to eating meat like 100%. Like I've talked to her about it. I was like, would you ever eat meat if you could? She said, I'll never eat meat. But I think that she would probably enjoy eating cheeses. So maybe I should bring something up like that to her. Yeah, the Lone Star tick can give you a meat allergy. Yeah. Hers is like all animal protein though. It isn't. It's apparently a genetic thing that I had a chance of getting. Ugh. Rolled the dice on that one, man. Would she be good with lab-grown meat? That's a good fucking question. That's a really good question, actually. That'd be an interesting question to delve into the answer of. Probably not. Yeah, probably not, but like, maybe. Who knows? Frost out here winning the genetic lottery, not bald.
Thank you for subscribing.
Kuna, thank you for the 10 months.
Few days.
I joined the Discord server? Hell yeah.
Cozy content less than 3.
As a Christian Scientist, I don't agree. Yeah, no, I think that in general, people's view on religion has gotten more hostile over the years, especially in recent years, and I think that that is understandable, right? I think it's understandable, and I even think that people that still practice religion, I think like the Christian Scientists in our chat are probably understanding of why that is. Like in as another active Christian, I can agree. Yeah, and I think it is understandable. I think it's also understandable. Like, for instance, yesterday when I made a joke about people in the South and on the right side of the aisle being okay with an alligator vaccine, it's also understandable. Like it's like there's just things, I don't know. Talking about walking on eggshells, you sure want to start on religion? We've gone down this rabbit hole plenty of times, man. People think that every non-atheist believes there's a literal bearded man in the sky. Yeah, it's a very, again, I don't think we have time to go down this rabbit hole right now because I do want to get into content today. I do want to get into content pretty soon here because I want to get multiple videos of content right now. But yeah, it's kind of where I'll leave it. I think that a lot of people that are religious kind of understand why there is more disdain, especially towards Christianity. I think that I think that it's the vocal blind minority of people that are using their voices on many different. I mean, it's just the same thing as all of the other punditry that goes on the news. It's no fucking different that they like to turn a blind eye to all of the garbage that goes in to a lot of the larger aspects of religious organizations.
Helps me to be better. Smile.
Yeah, no, exactly, Dog Jake. 100%. I'm never going to dog on you for believing in something. Yeah, never going to dog on you for believing in something.
I grew up Christian and am now pagan. There are a lot of really amazing and good Christians. However, religion has been used as a deeply personal point to inspire emotional reactions in people, and Christianity is the target of that in the US.
There's so many essays right now. Hey guys, let's move on from the topic. No. Yeah, I'm never going to hate on you. I will make fun of religion because I think it's hilarious to make fun of religion. You can also make fun of me for not being religious. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's whatever. I think as long as, I think the goal is always, if you're going to make fun of somebody, always be punching up. Don't ever be punching down.
And you're still
That's always what it is, right?
Frost Prime stream.
Yo, what up, Lucky Lunch? I'm trying to find the mod in my mod list. It's the only reason why we're not getting into this right now. It's because I'm having trouble finding the Packmaster. I'm a fucking grandpa here looking at things. There it is. Got so many mods installed, man. You have no spiritual security, Omega Law. Oh, man.
My religion can mostly be summed up with parties of they tried to kill us, they failed, let's eat and I'll fight God in a Denny's parking lot. Some churches are annoying as hell, but it mostly comes down to the priests. I had a priest, super chill and inclusive. And
oh wait, hold on, I need to reinstall the mod.
Best time in the church. I shot him in the head with paintballs. Now we have to
Jesus
change the price. They
Christ.
change every 3 years, but this one had to stay for family reasons,
Jesus.
and they were super anti-gay. Most of our regulars at the church just left entirely.
That pause, man. That
My
pause was.
grandfather always
What
told
the hell?
me the 3 things you don't discuss with strangers are sex, politics, and religion, and Frost hits all 3 every day.
Because I disagree with that. I disagree, man. I disagree with that fucking notion.
How or
that
did
you-
I leave all my packs?
11. Thank you for the 11 months. I disagree with the notion that you shouldn't talk about these topics, because not talking about these topics is agreeing that we might have fundamental things that we disagree on, that if we talk, like, all you're doing is saying that there are things that we disagree on that if we talk about, we're not going to be friends. Bro, if those things exist, don't be friends. If you know that those things exist, stop walking on eggshells around each other. Maybe talk about the things, and then maybe you'll actually understand that it's a more nuanced take than, oh my God, this guy just believes that God exists. He hates the gays. That's not true. One in the chat right now, if you love gay people, but you also believe God exists. It's so many fucking people, man. Like, there's so many people. It's such a more nuanced thing, dude. It's such a more nuanced thing. Also, it's just funny to think that the people who type 2 believe in God but hate the gays. That is funny. It's funny to think that you're just like, I look at every person that said 2 and I just ban you all. Homophobe, homophobe, homophobe. It was one or the other, motherfuckers. Get outed. As a gay Christian scientist, yeah, and I think that, like, people can find their own paths. People can find their own ways. I'm not gonna be here to say, oh, you believe in the Christian God and are also gay, therefore you've been down the wrong path. Dude, I don't fucking know your path, man. I would love to sit down on a call with talk about you, because I think the fact that Christian, gay, and scientists all fit into your life, I think is cool. I think instead of, like, the average person that's, like, against all religion is going to be like, yo, dude, how the hell could you be like that? Yeah, I want to legitimately talk to you about that. I want to be like, dude, what the hell? That's awesome. Let's talk about how you got there, because I think it's so cool.
I'm gay and I don't believe in God and myself.
I don't believe in myself, no. What do you mean earlier by punching up and not punching down? I definitely don't understand. So people oftentimes do this when...
I feel like the stigma of talking about sensitive topics feels almost designed.
Yes.
The less we talk, educate, and open ourselves.
Sorry,
up
I'll get
new
to your
different
question when I
things,
can,
the easier
Bookworm.
it
Just
is to
remind me.
Keep the average person in a box.
Joke's on you, it wasn't any of
My
them.
cousin finally came out as gay to her dad. The funny part was everyone else knew, so when he told my mom, she looked at him and went, okay, and?
That's the best reaction. That's the literal best reaction is, yeah, we've accepted you for years. It's not a big, is literally, it's a non-factor in our life. Like because that's how it should be, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. Like, you go and tell somebody you're straight, cool. It should be the same thing. I'm gay.
Religious,
Okay.
went to a Christian
That should be the same
only
reaction.
to
Yeah.
discover I don't believe in that.
Hell yeah. 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 Okay. Somebody asked, what do you think about punching up versus punching down? What does that mean genuinely? Very good example of that. A very good example of that. Oftentimes, people get upset that we oftentimes make fun of white people, because then you're not allowed to make fun of other races, because it's punching up. Punching up is always okay. You're punching up at these people that have all the power in the world, or at least in America, right? They've had all the power over here for the entirety. Like, they've caused all this shit to happen. Is whatever. That's why it's okay to punch up, right? Always be punching up. That's why if you punch down, it's not okay, because you're punching down on people that are on topics or things or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I don't need to. If you're white, press 1 so Frost can ban you.
My sister came out to me first in the family, and was surprised I wasn't upset with it being in a Christian family. I said not at all, I just didn't like her because she was a rat who outed me to my parents as kids.
Wait, sorry, I need to reread that. I said not at all. I just didn't like her because she was a rat. Make fun of Bezos, but not the homeless kind of idea. Yeah. Punching up.
I had a very weird dream. Frost had found me at an amusement park and started screaming, pegging, bogling, and threw rocks at me. I got to stop taking my meds before bed.
I just joined. Why are we talking about proper uppercut form? You know, someone was genuinely curious of what I meant by when I say punching up is always funny, and it's more. It is not okay to just punch down all the time. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought now. All right, any more weird fucking introspective topics you guys want to go down rabbit holes on today? Because Jesus Christ, I wonder how many fans I lost today. Yesterday when I made a vaccine joke, I lost a fan. I wonder how many I lost today. I wonder how many people unfollowed. Outcast, thank you for the 18 months.
I don't believe in God, but I subscribe to entropy and chaos theory. The tower guides my actions. Peace through chaos. Chaos through order. Oven out hot, cold, eat the food, slow party, Kirby.
True on that last part. True on that last part. Outcast, thank you for the 18 months.
I'm still here.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah,
Trans
Jesus,
Tuesday
man.
is everyday trans rights, heck yeah.
What do you feel about GMOs? GMOs poggers? Opinions on capitalism? I think that on paper, all forms of economical governments, related things, like economical systems, on paper, they all work. But then they don't work because we have people. We are the common factor that make them all suck. Wait, Frost is a goddamn liberal? How much did Front Page do for you in terms of followers? I got like 100.
GMOs are absolutely amazing and the solution to so many hunger and nutrition issues.
I don't want...
How companies handle them are the
I
problem.
don't want no abbreviations in my food. Fuck them GMOs. Fuck that MSG. Fuck them LGBTs, you know? Get them out of my food. The other day I went to a fancy restaurant. They said it was NaCl on my steak. I don't want no NaCl on my goddamn steak. I went to Subway. They serving BLTs now. What the hell is that? They making sandwiches woke, dude. I don't want chemicals in my food. Drinks 2 liters of Coke. It's my liberal friends who are anti-GMOs. Dude, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. There's a lot of things out there. I don't want DNA in my food. Here's the thing. I think there's a lot of topics that, like, a lot of people, like, hear their first opinion about, and that's their opinion forever. And like, it's weird, but I think
The
GMOs
only
was that one.
abbreviation I want is CBD.
Yep.
Cock and ball, don't you?
I don't know what the hell you're saying. I think that people just hear their first opinion, and I fear like a lot of people hear that like GMO bad or MSG bad or like anything bad or anything good, and then like that's just their opinion, and they just like, yeah. Oh yeah. Also, the joke that I made yesterday was, we got on the topic of alligators, right? Alligators are really, like, they're a very interesting animal for the fact that they can't get infected. Like, they can't get infections. Like, they just can't. Because they're prehistoric animals that have been around for so fucking long. They just, like, they've won the evolution lottery. They're cool fucking animals, right? And so I was like, we're currently studying alligators in order to figure out how we can replicate that into our own bodies to make it so we don't get sick as much. So I like, and someone in chat yesterday like shared that apparently that alligator, there's like alligator biology or some shit that has to do with dealing with like HIV, which is fucking cool. But like, I was like, yeah, when an alligator vaccines, do you think that the people in the South where the alligators live are going to be more or less open to an alligator vaccine? Because that's what it's going to be called. Like, it's going to be called an alligator vaccine when it comes out. Like, by the media. It's not going to be called that by the scientists. But by the media, it's going to be called an alligator vaccine. Are they going to be more or less open to taking it? It's going to be a new technology, which seems that they don't want to take, but...
Fuse an alligator with a lobster to create an immortal that's immune to disease.
Yeah, get some what's the fucking, some squids in there, or some jellyfish, whatever the hell the things that live forever. As well. Them gator vaccines are weak. Neil deGrasse Tyson said we should eat dolphins. Yeah, well, Neil deGrasse Tyson is an asshole. And he's an asshole because he just like, he's like, oh, you're having this fun thing? Let me ruin it for you in a single 140 character tweet. Fuck you, Neil deGrasse Tyson. True. Yeah, dude. Like, you'll be like, yo, dude, I love the way that, I love the way that sushi tastes. And that Neil deGrasse Tyson is like, did you actually know that sushi tastes really good because the parts of the meat that the sushi chefs are giving you are actually the butthole that's filled with poop? You're eating fish poop. And it's like, Neil deGrasse Tyson, I didn't need to know this, man. I'm still gonna eat it though. Neil, fuck you. I'm definitely smart, deGrasse Tyson. I mean, he is. He is pretty smart. And I think that, like, for a really long time, he was, like, a really good spokesperson for the scientific community. I just think that lately he's been just, like, dropping too much hot fire on Twitter that just makes me pissed off. He's a pop culture scientist. He's definitely become that. He's definitely become that. You go back, like 10 years ago, and it was, like, yeah, it was Bill Nye greater than Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, but the thing is that Bill Nye isn't as smart. Bill Nye is cooler, but Bill Nye is like more of an advocate than he is like like an actual. Don't care. Bill Nye is taller. Oh, my bad. Okay, all right. Bill Nye is also kind of an ass. Yeah, but are you gonna tell me that when that interview came out of when he was like on like whatever news channel and they like tried to cut him off and he was like, no, fuck you, you're not listening to this, I'm not like just I'm not just like a part of your system or some shit. Like, I was kind of clapping. I was like ready to stand up. They're both good, but Neil deGrasse Tyson is criticized more times. Yeah. Honestly, dude, here's my genuine take. All right, here's my last take, and I'm not gonna, I swear to God, this is gonna be the best take you've ever heard. I just farted. This is gonna be the best take you ever heard, and then we're gonna get into gameplay, okay? Fuck Neil deGrasse Tyson, fuck Bill Nye, all right? Z Sparrow, thank you for the 28 months.
Time for monthly sub for Pop Streamer. Happy
We
28 months.
need to just educate the shit. We just need to kidnap Bill Burr and educate him on everything. In the every issue on the fucking planet, and then just release him back into the wild and just have him say fuck you to every single person and have, because when Bill Burr knows what he's talking about, there's no arguing with him. He will legitimately make you feel like a piece of shit for saying wrong information. So we just need to educate him on all of, I don't know what the right opinions are. I don't know what the right way to do things. We just need to, upload Bill Burr's AI. Like, we didn't, like unfreeze Walt Disney's head, freeze Bill Burr's dead whenever he dies, and then make him the first ever AI, make him take over the planet. Icarus, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Are still here and I am hungry. What do?
Oh.
Arugula, arugella, pee, pee, poo.
Yeah, eat some arugula, it sounds like. I can fix him. I would follow a Bill Burr AI overlord. Fuck, marry, kill. Bill Nye, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Dan Giesling. Kill Neil deGrasse Tyson, fuck Bill Nye, marry Dan Giesling. And here's my opinion. Fuck Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't want to ever be associated with him because of his bad takes on Twitter. Bill Nye probably goes hard.
Content, big man.
Bill Nye probably goes hard. Dan Giesling, genuinely very good father. And that is from not only anecdotal evidence, but also from the fact that I asked him if he wanted to come out to my house to play the Slay the Spire board game as a piece of content. Like, come out to my house for 2 days and play the Slay the Spire board game when it comes out, right? When it drops, to come out here and do an IRL stream with me. And he said, no, I don't want to spend that much time away from my kids. I was like, oh, 2 days is too much. Take the Dad of the Year award. Fuck you. What the hell, man? I was like, I'll fly your kids out, man. Like, what the hell? Go to his house instead. That's kind of cringe, though. But in the scenario of fuck, marry, kill, obviously in that situation, I'm going to marry Dan Giesling. Actually, he's just socially awkward. I don't think the guy that went on reality TV is going to be worried about having social interactions with other people IRL. I don't think that that's his issue. And if we married, then I wouldn't feel bad about traveling for work because I would know that he would genuinely never want to. Dan's an introvert. Oh no, I 100% believe that Dan's an introvert. I just don't think that he has a problem with social interaction, but I could be completely wrong as well. People are very good at faking it for a very long time. I could be completely wrong. Frost, please stop stalling. So sorry, I need to listen to this TTS message.
Just paying the content tax and
there's no
heading
content
to bed.
tax.
Keep it
Hey,
up,
Chris,
Mr.
you gifted me 10
Streamer.
subs. There's no content tax, man. Please don't gift me 10 subs thinking that there's a content tax. I faked being an extrovert for all of high school. I am definitely an extrovert, but I have a small tank. I have a small tank, but I'm definitely... It refills quickly. Does that make sense? Like, I'm an extrovert, but I want to be an extrovert for like 2 hours. Like 2 hours, then fuck off, then come back tomorrow, 2 hours again. That's what I am. Yeah, small tank, large dumpy. Okay, I read that out loud. Polis instituted a content tax just for Frosty. Why are you naming the governor of Colorado? Like, everybody in chat's gonna know that. Like, you just saying the last name of the governor of Colorado, like 100% of people in chat are gonna be like, yeah, he did. We know who that guy is and what role he plays. Like, I know who he is because I voted for him, but because I knew that you'd explain it. No, you didn't. There's no way. Who doesn't know him? He's such a famous guy. Okay, what was my favorite bill that I voted for? I talked about it yesterday. What was my favorite bill that I voted for in the last election? If you know all of Colorado politics, what is it? What was my favorite Colorado bill? Mushrooms? Wrong. Cum tax. Nope. It was not shrooms. It was not shrooms. I did vote for the shrooms. Still not my favorite one, though. Why are you just saying Bill Burr? It was Como cereal. Got it. It was the women's products one. Yeah. They're no longer taxing female or feminine product or feminine the period stuff, tampons and cups and pads and things. It's the feminine product. Is that what they're called? Feminine products? For some reason the name went away from me for a second. Bad video gamer. They give it 34 months.
Someone with a content tax would deny having a content tax.
I had a dream that you were live streaming at a LAN center very loudly and was very embarrassed because all the League gamers were very annoyed.
They keep adding packs to the pack
I'm so sorry, Rob. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you could probably, dude, mod the Packmaster because you could make a separate mod, right? Like, you could make a separate mod that would work with the Packmaster and just like make your own thing. You wouldn't even have to ask them to add it to the official mod. You could just make a new pack. 100%. Yeah, there's no sales tax there's no taxes on feminine products anymore. Yeah, in Colorado, or at least whatever, menstrual products. That's the accurate term, menstrual products. Yeah, and I think that's cool. I think it's a start. I think that they obviously should be free because I think that I am a somebody asked me earlier what my opinion on capitalism, and I'm a huge socialist. I'm a big socialist guy, and I think that the first way is medical stuff. Wait, I don't remember that bill at all. Mans didn't read. It was on the second page, I think. Did you not flip the page? Was it the 2022 election? Yeah. Yeah. It was. I will say it was worded very weirdly. But like I had that little booklet that like explains things to you in first grade vernacular. There were 2 pages. Yeah, the backside was like mainly it was like that one, and then the other one was like a super long it was like naming every road. So there's like another bill that was about like fixing roads or something, and it was like took up the entire second page. Eviscerated, thank you for the follow. I'm literally a socialist just because I like all the socialist things that already exist, man. Like there's a lot of socialist things that exist that it's like, dude, I just want more of those. Funny that the democracy-pilled goobers expect me to be able to read. I think it's a mix between the two. Oh yeah, I don't think that going down the rabbit hole of any specific government, like any specific economic governmental system is like ever the way. 100%. But I think like that's why it's called socialist, right? It's not, right? It's like, it's because it's like socialist. I'm like kind of, like I'm like socialist, like, like socialist, I'm social-ish, yeah. Yeah, it's like when that recent guy that got elected said that he was Jewish, and then someone was like, wait, but you're not Jewish. And he was like, no, I'm like Jew-ish. And it's like, okay. My problem with socialism is that I don't like our leaders and think, wow, these guys, 100%. No, dude, again, like, these are nuanced topics that I'm probably going to agree with a lot of the people on the twitch.tv/Dan Giesling/Frostprime category. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to come in here and say, no, libertarian is the way, right? Like, most of the things that we're all going to talk about like, yeah, but, right? Like the yeah, buts around these things, I'm going to be like, yep, right? Like, it was like the religion topic, and that's why I think that it's fine to have these conversations. I don't think there's going to be anybody in here that's like, no, you can only be Christian if you hate the gays. Like, I don't think that, like, I think that it's fine to like have these conversations because of the fact that that I think that like in this these like in these places that we're gonna talk about is like call it an echo chamber, but like yeah, it's an echo chamber by design. Like it's not like I can just be like I can click the Republican button and like I'm like not allowing them into my chat right now. Daddy Robin, yo, what up, man? You never know how people react to that. What, hitting the Republican button? Sorry, the Republican button is also known as the prostate. They're just afraid of it. They just refuse to admit that they all touch it. Anyways, okay. All right. Let's get into content, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. No, just generally talking about political stuff. Yeah, like, you never know how people are going to take it, but, like, That's like my that was like my like original point is like, you know, people who say you shouldn't talk about these topics. I think that you are just admitting to yourself that you have things about other people that you have contention with, and I think that talking about them is a better way to form more nuanced opinions instead of just being like, you know, you could know that your family member is like has this specific opinion, but until you actually get into it, it's like, you know, it's not, you don't actually know what their opinion is unless you've actually talked to them about it. I don't know. There was no point to that tangent. All right, chat. Now, as the guy who's comfortable about talking about political topics, I'm gonna make my most political statement yet. Dude, I literally am wearing that sweatshirt. I'm wearing that sweatshirt because an hour before my stream, a guy texted me and was like, yo, because, you know, we can do this quick repair on your house in 5 minutes because it turns out I'm down the street from your house. And I was like, okay, yeah, you could come over. And I casually start walking up the stairs to put Hardy Boy in his crate because he just does, you know, just put him in his crate when the contractors get here. And then I looked in the mirror. I walked by a mirror and I was like, oh, fuck. And I sprinted my ass upstairs to get a sweatshirt. Like, I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. I'm wearing the Don't Bully Me, I'll Come shirt. Oh, no. Oh, God. Didn't really want to wear that one when a random guy comes into my house. Because there's two things that can happen. Either one, they're weirded out by it. Or two, they bully me. Both are situations that would feel weird to get into. Like, you just have a guy come over, sees the shirt, don't mention it, and then they're like, you know, you could be taller. What was that? Yeah, like I said, your hairline just isn't that good. That beard? Little patchy.
Oh, come, Joel Pride.
What are you saying? Oh, you're a hard one, are you? Kill yourself. Oh no, stop, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're here to fix a light bulb in my house. I don't know. What the hell, dude? Fix it yourself? Yeah, if I had to wear this, if I had to wear this shirt in front of a contractor, I would. Yeah, that guy was literally there to fix a light bulb. Why are you wearing a hat? Are you insecure about your hair? Yes. Where did I get that shirt? Dog, you Google search the name. Google search Don't Bully Me, I'll Come. I'm sure you can find it. It's not like it's like when the lyrics to the opening song of my stream is close to me. I can always tell when someone hasn't looked it up and they're like, yo, what's the name of this song? When it's literally going close to me, close to me, close to me, and it's like baby search close to me song and see what it comes.
Frost is packing. 22.
Draco, they give it the 15.
Claw gang.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me the title of the song. Yeah, but you could like Google, you know, you could like Google search lyrics and usually the song comes up. You're being real toxic. Are you trying to bully me right now? Is that what you're doing?
Fart.
I don't know what you're trying to do right now. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for video games? The most wait, chat, should I wait? Should I switch my hat? Because right now I'm in the Daredevil kind of mood. But I could be in the Punisher kind of mood. The Republican button.
Don't punish me, ill come.
500 miles is actually called I'm Gonna Be. Yeah, but if I search 500 miles song, I guarantee you it comes up immediately. 500 miles song. First result. First result. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Yeah. Okay, it's time to get into gameplay. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, chat. Jesus, man. Holy God, you guys are annoying. You know what I'm saying? Man. What's the pack called? It's called For the Content. Okay. All right. We have to enable the Content Creator Pack. We're enabling the Content Creator Pack. And then we will do... Can we do random? Wait, oh, random. It's at the top. We'll do random. Random. Choice of 3. We'll do content creator. We got core set, content creator, random, choice of 3, choice of 3, choice of 3. Okay? Pick a hat. Oh, true. True. You know what? We could be the anonymous 8-ball. I actually kind of like it. Could be the calling bell. It's not a terrible one. We could be the hatless and show off my hair, but that would be cringe. I won't do that on stream. I won't do that there. The every hat. Not a terrible one. The transmutated. Next person to gift 5 subs gets to choose. Next person that gives 5 subs chooses my hat out of those. If it has an L next to it, it's not available. Jewel, thank you for the 14 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Honk.
There's a Snecko eye. I don't think I have that one though. Yeah, if there's a like I can't see what it is until I unlock it. DM Hobbs, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ooh, got it first. What is it? What's the hat? Lova hole? We'll do a second run today. You get to choose. And we'll have more hats available, so if you stick around. Hobbs, what's the hat? There's a random option. Go with that. All right. Random hat. Let us begin. We will be the Magic 8 Ball. Let's fucking go. All right. Sealander, thank you for the 3 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Sealander, thank you for the 3. Appreciate you.
So in hospitals when people can't drink water, they have to eat thick water. I tried it today.
Yes.
It tastes like cum.
No, it doesn't taste like cum. It does have the
Thought you'd
viscosity
like
of
to
cum,
know
though.
that.
No, I've drank thick water. It does not taste like cum. Does not taste like cum. Frost, I didn't realize you're only a day ahead of the YouTube. Yeah, we're kind of behind right now. I was supposed to get Andrew an offline video before today's stream. That didn't happen. Andrew, if you're watching the stream right now, I'm so sorry. Shit got so fucking crazy, I didn't even DM you about it. Shit got so fucking crazy this morning.
So you know what cum tastes like?
Who the fuck doesn't? Who the fuck doesn't, man? That's like saying you don't know what poop smells like. It just, like, eventually. Me, I don't.
I played a run with the alignment pack last night. It has very fun mechanics but thoroughly fucked me on the heart fight.
All right. Let's see what packs we have now. We have, for the content pack, this is a pack that is probably going to make me cry. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get emotional about this. Probably not actually cry. Realistically, I'm not someone that cries because of trauma. But we don't need to talk about that. Distortion. Everything is as it should be. Doesn't feel like that actually is. We also have orbs, where we can channel and utilize orbs in this pack.
It absolutely did taste like cum. No cap.
Stop talking about this. Chat, I'm trying to get into the content. Stop talking about whether or not thick water tastes like cum. Anyways, energy and echo. Generate energy and do your best at spending it through self-multiplying cards. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like that alignment is moving. Power is ethereal. Receive it, and when it's meant to come, receive it when it's meant to come, and let it go if you don't need it. Blues Brews. Blue? Like from Blue's Clues. A collection of useful exhaust card themed around potions. Contains several multi-choice cards. Multi-choice cards does sound fun. But yeah, multi-choice cards does sound fun. But I'm leaning towards, I don't know. Blues Brews is probably too hard for you. Sarcastic. All right, that's it, chat. Before we get into the content today, I've wound up my DK punch. Don't make me use it. Chat wants the one that talks about cum. All right, we'll take that one. Energize. Focus your power on gaining tons of energy and spend it on costly cards. The Swarm. Bug out with the new infest keyword, which makes
punch my button if you know what I mean, flirt.
Which makes cards burrow into your draw pile. I mean, this was made by these two are made by Vex, so we can think about those. I'm so sorry to Silver, but I'm a Vex simp. You understand. Witch Strike. Directly activate your orbs abilities. Care not for your maximum orb slots with the manifest ability to create more as you channel. Wait, hold on. Wait, actually, maybe fuck Vex. Fuck Vex. Because orb synergy. Little bit of orb synergy. Yeah, orb me. Orb me. Orb me. And the final pack. The final pack. The Anomaly. We have this hat unlocked already. Weird cards that make you want to think outside the box. So we've played with this one is what it is, right? So we won't do that one. Do the impossible through powers beyond reason. Psychic. And then Farmer. Rotate between card types to optimize your power. It's hard to make Psychic work. It's great if you get going. Yeah, it's like do the impossible. It's like alpha, beta, omega kind of stuff, right? Like it's gonna be shit that's like super duper difficult. Farmer is so fun. Okay, chat really seems to want farmers. One's in chat for farm, two's in chat for psychic. One for farm, two for psychic. Okay, that's like legitimately, I think it's like I think that's like almost tied, but I think it's barely farmer scathed it out. It's barely farmers. That's barely farmer. It's barely a farmer. Okay. Here we go. These are our packs. Love it or hate it, this is what we're going with. Love it or hate it. At the same starting deck, we've got our 8-ball head. We could choose a rare colorless. I'm down with that. Absolutely, I'm down with that. I do love the starting relic that this guy comes with. What do the hats do? It's a hat. What does a hat do for you?
Do you think you could swim through thick water? Or would you breathe in too much of it cause it tastes like cum?
I think I'm going to take a secret technique. I think there are going to be some powerful skills that we could potentially get. Yes, I think it'll get some powerful skills. Oh, look at this path. Look at that path, man. You see that path? Yeah. I am slowly, if you can't tell. Skill. Boom. I'm slowly, we're going to slowly climb Ascension on this character too. This is how I know that I love this character, because I have a desire to climb Ascension on them. Yo, just a flat out consume. I do have 3 orb slots. We do have a Quinn Con Ethereal. When this card is drawn, all enemies lose 5 strength this turn. And I can play it to have it not exhaust. Versus Moonlight Barrage. Inscribed. Inscribed mean when you play this card, activate the passive effect of all of your orbs. Ooh. Deal 7 damage to a random energy for each channeled orb. That's cool. That's cool, but we don't have any orbs. So let's take this. Let's take a Q-in cunt. Let's take one of these. Because we have no orbs yet. We need to get orb cards. Check this out, dude. Are you checking me out right now, chat? Quincy Unix. Capitalize, man. Use some capitals. We use some goddamn capitals, maybe?
Watch your profanity, or you're gonna have to drink the thick water.
Shut the fuck up. Darken. Sorry, I always go to the middle card.
I drew Quincunx on turn 4 of the heart fight last night, was immediately hit for like 14 by 12 on turn 5.
Dude, that's so fucking scary. Oh my god, that's so scary. Mind Maze. Gain 11 block X times. Put X dazed on top of your draw pile. Huh. Darken. Apply 7 distortion. If the enemy has another debuff, apply 4 more. Creatures with distortion lose HP whenever a card is exhausted. What? Wait, that's so OP. Wait, that sounds so gross. It, like, lose... This exhausts, right? That exhausts. Yeah, and then this exhausts. Well, let's look at the last card. Ethereal. When this card is drawn, gain 9 block. I like this one, too. I'm going to take a Darken, though. Darken my world, please? What's the upgrade of it? I didn't even look. That's so sick. Okay.
Hey Frost. Today is my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Can you guess how old I'm turning? 20?
35.
22? But seriously, I am 22 and I wanted to say thank you from a
First time
YouTube
chatter. Get
frog.
some goddamn love in the chat. Much love, dude. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, he actually did the bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum so well. What the hell? Yeah, let's transform a defend into a heal tornado. Gain 7 block. Manifest. Gain an orb slot and then channel the listed orb, which is a crested moon. It's an orb which passive deals damage to a random enemy when activated by card's effects. Evoke after activating 4 times. Evoke deal damage to a random enemy. Doesn't say how much damage. I'm curious to find out. But it's a heal tornado. So we got a defend plus. We got a defend plus that also does other things. Let's figure out what it does. Heal tornado. So when activated, it will deal 5 damage, and then it'll evoke and deal 5 damage to an enemy after 4 times. Okay. Learning cool things right now. Yeah, it does nothing until it's activated. Watch this. We applied... This guy had -5 strength because of the Quinn. And then, because of Quinn, had -5 strength, so then it added 7 plus 4. And then we play it so it doesn't exhaust. We can build up even more. Fuck. He'll lose. This guy will lose 11 HP if we let this exhaust. So then we do that, and then we let it exhaust. Boom! 11 damage. Sick. Gain a fertilizer. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so excited about it. Exhaust card. An exhaust card. Wait. Till the earth. It gives us an exhaust card. Yo. Dude. Deal 8 damage. Activate the passive effect of your next orb. That's cool. say that name at all. Hornet Within. Infest. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, shuffle it into your draw pile and put it an infestation counter on it. I don't know what the fuck that means. Gain 3 block. When this infests, evoke your next orb 3 times and lose an orb slot. Yo, what the hell? Wait, it costs 0, and we can evoke your orb like 100 times. This seems like so much damage, but then also Earth. This is a mouth moment right here. Don't play it and it evokes. Wait, what? Where's the card? End of your turn if this is in your hand. Oh, you don't want to play it. I understand it now. I understand. So if I don't play it right now, it's going to deal 1 billion damage to this guy. Right? Did you take 1 billion?
Specifically jumped on hoping you were playing this mod.
How much damage did the guy take? What does this mean? What does the infest counter mean? Does it mean nothing right now and I need to wait for more other things to happen for it to mean something? It only evoked
On the
once.
topic of fertilizer, have you eaten it before?
It
Millennial
did only evoke
always
once.
used to catch me in the White House shit rummaging, in the bags munching away.
I don't know what the hell this guy's saying, man. Maybe it's evoking the next orb 3 times. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that I have the ability to gain orb slots and lose orb slots. It's basically dual cast? Yeah, but it seems like it's not dual casting. It evokes your next 3 orbs, basically. Yeah, maybe it does just evoke if we have multiple orbs. We'll have to see. We'll have to see as we go. Manifest 1 random orb. It says, gain an orb slot, then channel the listed orb. So we gain an orb. If manifest just means gain an orb slot at the same time. All right? If you see manifest, it just means gain an orb slot at the same time. Right? Remember, at the end of your turn, shuffle up to 2 cards from your hand into your draw pile. Dude, this is cool. This is cool.
Frost Prime Industries fact. If you commit arson, you can avoid your taxes and eat unlimited amount of arugula.
I feel like this would work with ethereal cards, right? Because it's from the same deck, right? Channel a Wanderbot. Inscribed. When you play this card, activate the passive ability of all of your orbs. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. Wanderbot deals damage to the frontmost enemy. Oh, this is from the other other guy that we've played, from the delivery robot, right? This is from For the Content. Wanderbot is another variety streamer, I think. Right. But I feel like this orb type was from the delivery robot. That's what I'm saying. I understand that they're another content creator, but I'm pretty sure that this orb type was similar, right? It's similar to the mod's orbs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Interesting. I'm deciding what I want to do, right? Because like at this point, we need to decide what what path we want to go down. Power word's done. Thank you for 4 months.
My Bezos bucks.
Thank you. Right? Because like right now we have this darkening effect that if we take more exhaust things, we can synergize with. We also have ways to cast orbs and then deal damage with those orbs, right? So I kind of want to take this because it exhausts, but also kind of goes down the orb path right now. You know what I'm saying? Although this can activate my orbs if I upgrade, I think this is the best. Just for more orb stuff. All right. This could do that. This could do 8. This could do 9. That could do nothing right now. This could be a good upgrade, actually, because this goes to 2 orb slots. Wanderbot is an orb? Yes, but this both synergizes with the... So, Distortion wants exhaust, right? And this exhausts and make orb. Exhaust and makes orb. Make orb? Exhausts and makes orb. Right? So that's where I'm at with this. Yeah, it's a double whammy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go with Crystal Moonlight Plus. See if this works. Let's go this way. Hey. Secret technique me into Crystal Moonlight Plus. It's fucking orbing time. Boom! Okay, so we've got a crescent moon. We know what that does. We also have a Wanderbot, which we've recently learned what this does. At the end of your turn, deal 4 damage to the frontmost enemy. And then Evoke deals 4 damage to the frontmost enemy and draws a card. Cool. Let's do this. So we're going to make another orb. Let's not... This is just going to be 4 damage right now. It's nothing else. Let us Cardistry into Distortion. And then we're going to do Boom, because we want to activate him this turn. This next turn, it's going to be minus Strength plus Distortion plus Block plus Play. This guy right here, in theory, should evoke all of these guys. It did. Huge. Love that. Love that. Love that. Huge. Okay, sick. Sick. We're doing stuff. We're working on things.
I have to head out. Thank you for helping me learn Slay the Spire and be such a big inspiration as to why I've gotten into one of my favorite games.
Yo, much love, dude.
Many waffles, Frost.
Much love, much love, much love. Okay. I love how Distortion makes him look weird, right? I think I have to play this. Because I need some damage right now. None of these deal a whole lot of damage. Fuck me. Fuck. This is bad. This is not looking that good. It exhausts, though. This is true. Actually true. It does exhaust. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Good call. Good call. That is plus 18 damage. And then we could do this for 5 damage off of this, but that doesn't really feel like anything, right? Yeah, so this is just better. Maybe I should have played Hornet. This doesn't matter right now anymore. Okay. I keep not playing this, and it's silly. Wait, why am I targeting somebody? I'm infesting? Huh. What the fuck that means? I got baited about something, man. No idea what the hell that was. Let that card exhaust, deal 1 billion damage, and then rummage me. Okay. Okay, Vajra's good. Shrine. When this card is drawn, the next card you play this turn plays twice. Ooh. That seems hot. Odd. What does odd mean? If you've played an odd number of cards this turn, including this, deal 6 damage to a random enemy, even draw a card. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, and it seems to be for the odd one because he's got the hat. He's the hat. I'm gonna take Trined though. I keep avoiding the for the content cards, but I'm taking the other cards for the content. Do you believe me? I don't know if I want to take this elite path. I feel like I'm going to go this way. I feel like that's probably the best way. I'm going to upgrade my Trine so that it's easier for me to be able to play. So that I can get it out of my shit. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Don't lose this run, Tristan. I almost want to heal because I don't want to lose this run. I really don't want to lose now. Oh my god. But I also want to take this because now I see upgraded cards. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. We have the -5 strength is going to be really good for this fight. -5 strength is going to be insanely good for this fight. So I think here we go Secret Technique, Cardistry. Cardistry on you. Rummage to you. Gonna make me take 9. That's fine. We can do this. Infest. I don't care. I full block. Okay. -5 strength. Love that. Which means now, if I do...
Thank you for subscribing.
Came from YouTube to pay my content tax.
Dude.
Thank
We'll
you
do
for
this. We'll do that. And then that'll deal damage to you. We take 2. That's fine. Now we have Trine available. Keep that in mind. So that we can go double trouble. Hit you a couple of times. It's okay that you exhaust. Because now those are going to get evoked. My brain is going a mile a minute. And then this will kill you. Exhausted. Then this. What is this? A full moon. When activated, draw a card. Evoke this if it would have been activated 4 times and draw a card. Oh, it's just drawing cards. Love that. Okay. We got the odd mushroom, and we got a square. Why am I excited? When this is drawn, when this card is drawn, draw 3 cards. Oh, wait, that's so good. I think at this point, we kind of want to have a remember, right? With all of the, with more power cards coming in, or more alignment cards coming in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think Remember's getting the stock of Remember's going up. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please heal me. I'm scared. I'm just scared, okay? Hello. Second.
You there, with the backpack of that size, you must be a collector. Come in and browse. We have a lovely temporary pop-up market set up totally, fully legitimate, of course. I'm sure you can find something you'll need.
What the hell is this? Oh, I clicked on a lo-fi. I clicked on lo-fi. Y'all just don't tell anybody that you were here, or you'll be thrown off the pier.
Now say arugula while you talk like the weird dealer thing.
Sketchy salesman. Browse single cards.
I found a subsidiary of Frost Prime Industries. They're doing their best to keep it afloat.
Learn to conjure packs. or dubious dealer. Browse relics? I kind of want to browse some relics. Okay. What? You can skip each option? Yeah. Buy the collection. Lose 100 gold. But upon pickup, you may add each card from a random Packmaster booster to your deck. You may add each card from a random Packmaster booster for your deck. What the hell? Sell your hat, gain 75 gold, lose your hat. Upon pickup, choose one of your cards. Cards from it, choose one of your packs. Cards from it will no longer appear in card rewards. Then choose one of 5 new packs to replace it with and gain up to 3 card rewards from that pack. What does go somewhere else do? I think you go somewhere else. It says you may add each card from a random Packmaster booster to your deck. So, like, I don't have to add them, but it's going to be... I'm going to see upgraded skills, man. I'm going to see upgraded skills. I'm going to do this. All in. Deal 30 damage. Draw 3 cards. Gain 3 energy. Skip your next turn. What the hell? Wait, this is so cool. This is from the board games pack. Wait, am I going to be able to add every single card from the board game? It's literally the board games pack. Go to jail? What the hell? What the hell? You cannot play attacks or take damage this turn. Chance. Chance cards are played when drawn and exhausted when played. Exhausted when played! Wait, exhausted. This is an exhaust card. Roll a d20. Roll dice an additional number of times and take the highest value. Dice increases the damage or block of the next card you play and deals damage or blocks. But we roll with advantage. So this just would add damage or block to our next thing. Why isn't D20 upgraded? That's true. What the hell? I mean, I don't want it with upgraded. It doesn't exhaust. Okay, let's keep going. Level up. Gain 1 advantage. Roll 2d6. Why is it a power? Why is it a power? At the start of your turn, roll a d8. Wait, this is OP. Wait, this is broken. Oh, because advantage stays forever? Okay. Wait, this is broken, man. Draw 3 cards, discard 2 cards, exhaust. I'm taking Pocket Ace immediately. Reroller, gain 8 block, deal 8 damage, reroll. Roll 2d6. Deal 6 damage to a random enemy X times, reroll. Okay, so that's the pack. That's the pack. What do we want to take here? Do we want to take all in? Do we want to go fucking balls deep right now? Do you want to go fucking balls deep right now? Go all in? You missed the one at the bottom? D20. All right, we'll take a D20. Did that upgrade, by the way? It did upgrade. Okay. I don't think I want to take jail, man. I don't think I want to take jail. I don't think I want to take jail. I kind of want to take perception check though. I think I want to take perception check. You don't take damage in jail? You cannot play attacks or take damage this turn. Oh. I'm gonna go to jail. What the hell? I didn't see the not take damage. I thought it was not deal damage. Upgraded jail is good too. Wait, do not pass go. Collect $20. Sorry. I just think it's too much to add here. I think this is too much to add. Again, I don't understand the significance of this stuff because I'm not using this pack. So maybe I should. Level up is pogged out. Yeah, this will be upgraded to cost 0. It will cost 0.
Thank you for subscribing.
Okay.
Hope everyone
I'm gonna go with what you say, chat, and I'm gonna take these. I'm not gonna take any more of these though. These 3 I'm leaving. Do we agree on that? I'm gonna leave those 3. Dino Nuggets, stay for the 3 years. Yeah, good. Okay. I didn't read the ending dialogue. I can read it. Yeah. What an excellent choice. Enjoy your new Rolls Royce. Dale Doctor. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Okay. All right, get this fucking music out of here, dude. Get this stupid fucking music out of here, please. That was so cringe. That was the cringiest thing I've done all day. Jesus. All right, let's see what our new deck does. Because I have no fucking clue, man. All right, the next card that you play is going to be twice. Should we manifest? Let's manifest. Seen all these? These are just damage, man. This is drawing cards. Remember me? Perception me? He'll damage me. I'm in jail. Wait a second. Why did it... What was the debuff that was putting on them? What did it do? Oh, it was from the Quinn. Okay. That makes sense. Roll a d20 with advantage. That was the Quinn. True. D20. I got a 22! Hold on, cardistry. Block for 20. We don't need to do that. Okay, it doesn't apply to that. It's only attack and defense. Okay, cool. Put these 2 back in my deck, please. This is so good. Dude, remember is OP. I was right. Also, I rolled a D8. Okay, rolled 2d6. I have 32 right now. Oh, because I rolled twice. Pocket ace. Choose cards to discard. 40! Oh my god, dude.
Thank you for subscribing.
32. Next month. Incredible job, Frost. Happy month late birthday.
Boom!
My last sub message was absconded with by Hannah.
Dude, dice is kind of fucking pogged up. Zaz, thank you for the 31. I like the little dice sound effects too. It really gets me into it, man. Oh no, I'm taking damage. I'm all in. Oh, I can do it twice. Oh my god, would that skip 2 turns? Alexa's cloak. This is another dope ass content creator. Horde 3. When played, reduce Horde by X. When Horde reaches 0, its effects triggered. Okay. Gain 24 block and persist of 2. Only discards after a certain number of uses each turn. Wait, so how do you get Horde? Is it saying this reduces the Horde? You use energy on it. You play the card. It sounds like you can prep it. Oh, you have to spend at least 3 energy, and then it reduces the horde's cost. Oh. So I have to, if I play this for 3, I'll get 24 block, and then I can play it for 2 cost the next time? No. If you spend 2, it's horde -2. What? When you play a total of 3 energy, you can split it up. Once you spend the last one, you get the benefit. I'm so confused. Every 3 mana you spend on it, activate it. It's an energy installment plan. Once you use 3 energy on it, it triggers the effect. You use 2, you get no block. The card will only need 1 energy to get 24 block afterwards.
4 is the total energy that it takes to activate, but since it retains, so you can split cost over turns.
Thank you! Thank you! You guys all suck at explaining it except for that guy. You guys all suck so much at explaining it. That guy explained it really well. Yeah. So essentially, if since it stays in my hand, right? Since I have to play it twice, I can play it. If I have 2 energy left over, I can just be like, all right, I'll just throw 2 at it now. And then next turn, I only have to play it for 1 energy for it to give me 24 block. So I can like set up a block card. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but trying to, though. Here's the issue is, are we taking too many cards that aren't doing anything? Are we taking too many setup cards? Because, like, even the cloak is, like, a little bit iffy. You know what I'm saying? It's, like, a little bit iffy. Because, like, are we even, like, we're just, like, setting up our strikes to deal a lot of damage. Can't go wrong with more Echo Forms. These are Echo Forms that you have to draw. Which if you don't draw other things, you're just drawing those. I also don't think you need this because we're making Pog block out of dice. All right, we're going to take one more try, and we just need to take better cards, so we're going to take fights. We need to take better cards, chat. Chat, we need to take better cards, okay? Listen to me now. We need to take better cards. Trust me. Make better decisions. Okay. Sorry, I need to explain what I'm doing better, and I'm not doing that. That's on me. Thank you for the 20 gold. By the way, the fact that that card gives you 20 gold now is hilarious. Dice persists over turn. Yes, the buff sits right here and it does persist. Yeah. Harvest Beans. Deal 5 damage. Deal 5 damage to all enemies if the last card played this combat was an attack. You guys want some beans? That's actually kind of good with the modifiers. With the dice. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, gain block. Yeah, beans with dice is like actually kind of sick, I think. It's going to be good going into this fight. Wasn't an attack? Did I read that wrong? Out loud? Sorry, I read it in my head correctly. I read it in my head correctly. I mean, yeah. I love that upgrade. One sec. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Jail.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello Frost and chat, you're looking lovely today and I hope your day goes well.
You as well, my friends. Yeah, we should have simply just rolled higher, I think. My bad. My bad, my bad. Crystal Moonlight! Crystal Moonlight! Crystal fucking Moonlight! I'm all in, baby. Bok Choy Boy, thank you for the 28 months. Boom! All right, I'm tearing up. Shut the fuck up. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I wish to not be perceived right now. At the start of your turn, channel 1 Frost and apply 6 Frostbite to your enemies. A creature with Frostbite loses HP and its Frostbite is halved. Whenever a creature with Frostbite receives attack, apply 1 Frostbite. You have to take it? Do I, though? It doesn't seem like the best option here. We could get fertilizer, man. Wait, we could get fertilizer, man. What's better? Me or literal shit? What is better? The Frost Prime card or literal fucking poop? I'll take Frost Prime.
You have to. For the content.
I have to? What the hell? I mean, the Runic Pyramid's gonna go fucking hard with Remember. It's gonna go so hard with Remember. You can't say... No. Runic... Chat, stop. I know that Bing Bong's a meme. But let's think about the content here for a second.
Local streamer plays with himself live in front of 1,000 people. Frostbite ignores armor.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that.
YouTube clickbait. I played with myself in this Slay the Spire mod.
Don't just say Bing, all right? Don't just say Bing. You gotta say both of it. Don't expect somebody else like you're laying up a big meme. I'm taking the Runic Pyramid. Frank, thank you for the 2 months. We literally have a card that allows us to get rid of our hand. This is OP. It's not a scam. Me deciding what I want to do with my life is not a scam, chat. You know that? Did you know that? I have double Frost Prime. It's a buff! Sorry, I know that I'm not on screen right now. I'm like actually not doing... I'm doing great, you know? Just like not well, you know? Let's put this back on in our deck. Okay. Yeah, we get so much frost now, man. And they're just going to start evoking really fast, you know? That's crazy to think about. Discard 3. This guy's frostbitten. Wait, hold on.
Chat, when I say Bing, you say bong. Bing. Silence. Bing. We appreciate you, Mr. Streamer.
Hey, eat shit. You know that? You ever heard about that? You ever heard, like, eat shit?
So is Frostbite basically just poison, but eats max HP instead of chip damage? Also, I now get shiny...
Yes, but it seems like when an enemy has... Watch this, watch this. It seems like when an enemy has Frostbite, I can deal more...
Mr. Streamer.
I deal more damage to them, and it adds Frostbite while they still have Frostbite. Does that make sense? So while they still have Frostbite, it's like they have a personal envenom on their butt.
Put the card out instead of your camera.
See? Tricky! I love Tricky. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn this turn. Yeah, this is This could be insane.
Silenced.
Is this a multi-hit? Wait, is this a multi-hit or is this is a multi-hit, right? Because if this is a multi-hit, this is broken. No? Not multi. If it didn't have the word additional, it means multi, right? Because then it says deals damage for each card. Like if it didn't have the word additional. Yeah, it does not. Okay. It's still kind of good, though. Whenever this card is gained, I don't want this because I don't want to ruin my dice sometimes. Right? Like, I don't want to ruin my dice because I feel like this would consume my dice against my will. So, I don't think I want any of these, honestly, right now. Is dice not when you play a card? Let's read. Let's read. Increase the damage or block of the next card you play that deals damage. This says when this card is drawn. I guess, yeah, you're not playing it. Okay, I still don't think we need it. Can I say that? I still don't think I need it. I still don't think it's necessary. Could take a little strength gain, but I think I will just transform. Transform me, please. 1 strike, 1D. We got a show off, which we had last time. That was really good. And a chittering punt. Deals 8 damage. When this infests, manifest a crescent moon. Okay. I do like orbs. That's just double play jail. That's just double play jail. Oh. That was a lot of money, though. Hell yeah, dude. What does jail even do? Makes it so I can't play attacks, but the enemies can't deal damage to me. This is really good. I think. Beans! Sorry. I shouldn't be this excited for beans. Light, thank you for the brand new Prime, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Saving the hype train one step at a time. But I do like beans, man. Another Quinn? I don't think we need another Quinn, man. I really don't. I don't think we need any of these right now. I do like beans, but I don't think we need more beans at the moment. I think we can get away with less beans at the moment. Marbles? Love that. Honestly, we just need to find draw. Like that's like what I'm really looking forward to right now. Accidentally played that twice. Oops. We can get rid of one of our trines here. That's fine. What's my opinion on Inkbound? I think it has a very large amount of potential, but we'll have to see. Very large amount of potential, though. Hit me with the Frost Prime, please. Hit me with the beans. Secret technique on a D6. Doesn't matter. I know. Boom! More frostbite. Crystal me. D20. 1 billion damage. Rummage me, please. Jail. What does Wanderbot do? Deals damage to the guy in front. Deals damage to the first dude. It's an orb that, orb that deals damage to the first dude. Destiny draw. Choose one of 3 random cards from different packs and add it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That could get confusing. Put 4 random cards from different packs from your draw pile into your hand. Let's fuck around with it though. Let's get more cards. More cards, more stuff, more things. Chat, I believe that it's time to go to jail. And then we can cardistry D20, which is going to put it on top. And then we can secret technique our show off. We can draw 1 billion. I should have done that in a different order. You're so stupid, Tristan. What are you doing? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you maybe stupid as fuck, dude? Yes. D20 me. Only a 23 off of rolling 2 D20s with advantage. Wow. What the hell, man? Oh, no. That's not good. This deals 40 damage. So we can deal 40 damage plus that. Gain 3 block. What happened to his camera? I wish not to be perceived right now. Is that fine? Is that okay with you? I love gaining 8 energy. Isn't that so good? Destiny draw. B! I couldn't even tell you what the other cards were, I'll be honest. Moonlight me. That's an exhaust card. Slam him. When this card is drawn, a random character, an enemy character loses 14 HP. Yeah, but what about a fertilizer? You guys want to fertilize them? It is a free exhaust, but I feel like we're not doing the darken effect anymore. I feel like we're kind of leaning into other things. But it's not bad. We need draw. Okay, drawing a card in order to have to spend 1 energy to draw a card is fucking terrible. That is not draw, chat. Shut the fuck up. That's not draw. That is not draw.
But it says draw.
That's it. I'm angry enough to come back and say, that's not draw. He's back. What is the upgrade like? I don't know what the upgrade of that is. I don't know what to tell. Hey, you can't view the upgrade of that. I still think we need none of these. 75 gold to remove a card, please.
Handsome streamer.
Hi.
Are you a fan of Poop Gang or Cum Gang?
Not gonna answer that. I don't feel like I'm required to in any capacity, you know? Oh, you're attacking me? What the hell? Since when? What the hell? Kill this guy real quick. Not bad. Boom. Not bad, not bad. How many fucking times am I gonna roll double jail, man? What the hell? How many goddamn times am I gonna get double jailed? What the hell is this, man? scammed. Get in there, you criminal scum. I'll meet criminal one more time. See what happens. Gain a fertilizer. Fetch 2 random cards from different types from your draw pile. That's cool. It's like a smithing hammer, though. He's not a criminal, though. He's a millionaire. The same thing. Based. Retromation! At the start of your turn, gain a card from a pack not available in your draft. It's ethereal. That's cool. I have too many cards in my hand, though. To Oblivion! When evoked, applies Ruin to the enemy with the most HP. Increases Ruin applied whenever you discard a card. Ruin is the next time a creature with Ruin takes unblocked damage, they lose HP equal to their Ruin. It's just literally called emptiness, dog. Are you okay? Are you okay, man? Yeah, I think that's just a less than version of Frostbite. We have a lot of money. Maybe we should hit 2 shops on the way out. I'll take a Mercury Hourglass. I'm in jail again, man. What the fuck? I just can't. I can't not go to jail, man. What the fuck? Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Fuck! God, I was in jail. Son of a bitch. Beans! Sorry. Double D20 me with advantage. 35. That isn't... Jesus fucking... I should have done this first. But it wouldn't have been that good. Holy shit,
this is
man.
What you get for the brimstone scam.
What, a really good run? Oh, no, don't do that to me. Whatever you do, man, don't give me a really good run. This is insanely pogged up. Chad, I drew 1 card. Was it good? What do we want a secret technique here? Frost Prime? That's a power, you idiot. Your face is pogged up. Yeah, what about all in, baby? Fear. 2 darkness orbs? Wait, this is good. Wait, this is so good. I love fear. What the hell? Absolutely give me a fear. Holy. Wait, what if we saved all of our money and went for another elite? What are your thoughts? I mean, finesse is really good. Backpack smack's always good, too. Double the Frost Prime. Out to market, deal 2 damage to enemies the first time you play each card type each turn. Cool. Yeah, we could mirror a lot of things, honestly. We could mirror our D20. We can also just not do anything. Hear me out here? Hear me out here, chat? Let's go to the next shop. Second jail. Upgrade me? Yeah. Let's get a Frost Prime Plus in the deck. Let's get a goddamn Frost Prime Plus in the goddamn deck. Get a goddamn Frost... Goddamn... in the goddamn deck. You know what I'm saying? Pardon my fucking French.
You are our Frost Prime Plus and we love you, Frost.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, thanks. Flick it. Deal 7 damage a number of times equal to its cost. Because you gotta, like, make this cost more? I do like a smithing hammer, though. A smithing hammer with our dice seems great, yeah? Gain 2 strength and 1 dex. If you have played less than 3 types of cards this turn, exhaust. Pest control! I gotta use this on Twitch chat. Can I get some sprays in chat? Deal 6 damage. Repeat for each card type that you've played this turn. Gain a fertilizer at the start of each turn. Supply chain. Could also take a violence, though. Violence is pretty good. You could take all of them. That's also true. We could also take all of them. Lucky Frost, thank you for the follow, man. Could also take Pants. Pants is not bad, but it's not going to be that good with Runic Pyramid. No, remove your pants. All right, fuck it. Let's take some fertilizer cards. We have 30 cards in our deck, and they're all good. They're all pogged. Someone even say.
I hate that the emote Frost Sip is pronounced Frost/P/Sip.
Uh-huh. Double fertilizer every turn, baby. Let's fucking go, man. So that was... What was that? What did we play? We played a power. Now if we play this, that's a skill. Now if we play that, that's a thing. So now we can... D20 me. D6. Hit him with one of these. It's a little bit of AoE, more block than AoE, but that's kind of what I wanted. Crescent Moon me. My soil resiliency, no! What the hell, man? Okay, upgraded some cards in our hand. Love that. All right, that Trine had to go. It's fine. We still have 1 Trine in the deck. Destiny draws. Deconstruct. That's going to get rid of some of their shit. I love that. And they're going to take 4 damage every single time that I draw a card. Yeah, now all of a sudden our darkness becomes quite good, yeah? Do love that. I am a big fan of that. Hold on, harvest beans. Chat? Bean me! Yes. We watched Puss in Boots 2 last night, so every time I see this, I just see the line in Puss in Boots 2 about fear. No spoiler, but if you have seen Puss in Boots 2, then you know what I'm talking about. This is like a permanent choke, man, because look. Dude, what the hell? It's so broken. What the hell, man? Ripped pecs. Gain 1 strength for each pack that you've played a card from this combat. Shatter. Deal 4 damage for each time the enemy has lost HP this turn. I mean, that's disgusting with darkness. And then Witch Twist. Inscribed. Modify 3 random cards in your hand. When you play this card, activate the passive effect of all your orbs. So it'll inscribe... Wait, what? It'll make 3 cards in my hand also give me 2 focus when I play them? Wait, is that what it's saying? Inscribed. And they activate your orbs. Oh, wait, no. It should be everything after the colon. Isn't the 2 focus its own thing afterwards? I mean, they're both after the colon, man. I'm going to take it so we can find out officially. We're going to take it. We're going to take it so we can find out officially. Because it's after the colon. Oh, it's after the colon. You don't know what happens after the colon. None of us are fucking human biologists.
Just activate your orbs.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have not played a single potion this entire fight. This entire game. I do not care. I'm so OP. I do not care. Yeah, chat, where does your poop go? Do you know? Do you know what happens after it comes out of your colon?
I still glaze over in confusion whenever I see Slay the Spire gameplay. Numbers
Okay.
make my brain go out.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So yes, it does. You guys were correct. But hey, we confirmed it. We confirmed it, and that's all that matters. It's still a broken fucking card, I think. I think it's still a broken fucking card. I still, holy shit, Tristan. What are you doing, man? I still think it's a disgustingly OP card. I was like, hold on, wait. Channel 2 Darkness?
Well, hello all. Is Frost Prime...
No. Inscribe. Dude! Where's my other inscribe card? Did I use them all? I did. Did you see that? I skipped my next turn. I took damage. Yo, Brett, thank you so much for the 31 months. Vorman, thank you for the 34 months. It gives 2 focus, but not 8. It doesn't... I don't like it. Yeah, it's still fucking broken, man. Yeah. Channel 1 Frost for each empty orb slot. Icicle Crash! It's pretty cool. I don't need it, though. Do I? It's only because I have a 31 card deck I'm not going to take it. Duplicate a card. All right, find the best card. And why is it jail? Why is... I mean, at this point, is Trine getting better? Right? We said that 2 Trine was too much early on, but now we have a 31 card deck. Is Trine better now? Frost Prime Plus? Frost Prime Plus is pretty good. Perception Check has been treating us quite well. Perception Check's good. Don't get me wrong. I also think Remember's pretty good. Yeah. More poop? No, I do not think we need more poop. I could take another all-in. I'm going to go with another jail. It's literally a free turn, right? Duplicate jail. I'm going... That's it, chat. I'm going back to jail. I'm doing this so that we could guarantee the block this turn. Right? Wait. What happens if I get rid of this card? Wait, hold on. I want to try. What happens if I discard it? Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Because it says, so the reason why is it says they're played when drawn and then exhaust when played, right? And if you, for instance, have a void, right? The status card, when drawn, lose one energy, that still goes off if you discard it. That's why I wanted to figure it out. I think that it was necessary to do so.
Thank you for subscribing.
Suicide Jim, thank you for the 4 months. I do like dealing 90 damage, but I'm going to block instead. And then I'll hit him with the 27 damage, and then I'll upgrade those, and then I'll put this back in my deck. Okay, cool. Witch twist! Oh, wait, this is playing twice? Nice. Am I just straight up taking damage? What the hell, man? Never mind. Seen all these. Don't need any of them. Could go to another shop. We have 260. It's not a terrible amount. Sure. Witch twist me, please. Okay. Wonder if this is gonna light up. Wonder if this is gonna light up whenever it's available to not exhaust. You know what I'm saying? This is not the multi-attack. You don't want to skip next turn. Hit me with one of these. Draw me a billion cards. Supply chain me. When this card is drawn, all enemies lose 5 strength. Hold on. Test this with the discard. Test this with the discard, please. Test me with the discard, please. Boom! Love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. Okay. Hit me with one of these. I guess I should have played this. I'm trying to save it to see if it lights up. I would like to save it to see if it lights up. So let's try our hardest here to play. So we can play board game skill right now. So we have to play less than 3. So we have to play 3 different cards. This is a board games card. This is a core set card. Baylord Bash. Deal 13 damage and shove a Baylord's Blueprint into your discard pile. In your draw pile. And then Baylord's Blueprint is 2 cost and shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile and put the cozy chair at the bottom of it. I want to know what the hell this thing does. All right, so we played a card for the content. Is that 3 types? I feel like that was 3 types, wasn't it? It does. It's lighting up. It's lighting up. I want to see what cozy chair does. Cross priming. We have block in our hand. We do. Frost prime me, D6 me, heal tornado me. Next turn we're gonna play this because they do the multi-attack and then they don't do the multi-attack. You know what I'm saying? Put you and you into the deck. Hit our double jail. Ballard's blueprints. Your cards are played twice. Excuse me, Baylor? Excuse me, Baylor Lord? Hey, Baylor Lord. I'm so sorry. What the fuck did you just say, my friend? I'm sorry, Baylor. What the hell? Don't get me wrong. It takes a while to get there, but doesn't mean that it ain't OP as fuck. I can do nothing this turn. I can harvest my beans. I have no idea what it would do with the Trine. It would be an interesting one. Draw 4 cards and exhaust 2 of them. I love this. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, no, it's 2 of the cards that I draw. Oh wait, that's not. That'd be bad. Maybe we don't want to do that. Augment, gain 5 block. If you have no empty orb slots, gain 1 orb slot. That's cool. It's like an icicle crash now. I just got here. What the fuck is happening? Please help. So sorry. Could take a Panacea Plus. Take a War Paint. I think I'll just take a Frozen Eye, man, and then we'll remove another card. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's go here. Hello, Giant Head. I'm ready to attack you with my moves. Check this one out. It's really cool. Fuck, man! Stop making me go to jail! You motherfucker! Stop, dude! I don't want to go to jail anymore, man. Come on. Witch Twist on Trine? Oh my god. So now that I have Frost Orbs, look, inscribed. I'm broken. I've won. I've won the game. I have, in fact, won the game. It's over. I want to double play this if possible. Because I want to show you how OP this can be if I double play it. It might not happen, though. But still, look. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Wait, I wonder what happens if I bet I can't ever play that card. I'll do this. Play one of these. Level me up. I watch your videos twice. Once at home and once on my personal account. And again when I'm at work on my work account. It helps me get through the days. Thanks for the fun Spire, Pegman, Pogland, and etc. content through my COVID crud. Yo, facts. Much love, dude. What the hell, dude? Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much. Go to jail again? I got no problem being here, man. I got no problem with being in jail right now. Okay. Check this shit out. You guys like dealing 54 times a billion? I fit, I'm going all in. Destiny me. Apply 1 eek for each card type you play this turn. You're gonna rue. I can't see what this does. I can't see what it does. No. No. All right, let's take it. What does it do? Gain 1 energy, 2 energy, and 3 cards. Exhaust the next 3 cards you play. That's cool.
Thank you for subscribing.
Rummage me.
go to jail. Don't forget your wallets.
Warm up, bitch. Thanks for getting this up. I don't think I want this. Not with this, chat. Not with this. I know you're like maximum pugs. It's not. We will lose. Sideboard me? Sideboard could be good. Sideboard could be good. Sideboard could work. I think we could fuck around with a sideboard. But it's also just adding way too much complication to the deck that is hurting my brain at this point. My brain is getting to like its maximum capacity right now. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, Frost. You got inscribed nerfed. Wait, what? What did I do? Hey, what? What did I do? I mean, yeah. I got carving knife nerfed as well. Carving knife didn't have the healing debuff added to it, which is a debuff added to cards. It is a debuff that is added to cards like self-repair and feed so that you can't find them from things like Nilry's Codex or transforming. I disabled the for the content pack so I could see Frost's reactions first.
So I had apparently scrolled down just a bit so I could see your relics but not your potions. I thought you cropped them out on purpose so chat wouldn't backseat your potions and I thought it was genius.
Isn't D20 completely overpowered? Yeah. And? Your point? Jail again. Frost Prime, notable prisoner. Oh, man. Cursed Circle. You and all enemies lose strength this turn equal to the number of cards in your hand. That seems good. I have a lot of cards in my hand a lot of times. Yeah. A worse version of jail? Hey, you shut the fuck up, man. Also, darkness orbs, by the way. Just in case you guys are wondering. Darkness orbs. Please don't jail me this turn. Thank you. I mean, maybe I should have gotten jailed this time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Where's the jail, man? Wait, hold on. I want to go to jail. Please. Take me away. Destiny? Thunderstruck. Whenever you play a card containing the word strike, can channel one lightning. All right, I'll take it for the memes. Love that. Love that. All in, baby. That's it. I'm shoving all in. Boom. Easy peasy. Yo, what up, Bacon? First time chatter. I think it's going well. Static. Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Apply distortion equal to the unblocked damage dealt. Creatures with distortion lose HP whenever a card is exhausted. Wait, this is gross. Wait, this is so gross. Yeah, with dice? Okay. I'm nervous for this. I'm actually nervous for this. I'm actually nervous for this. I'm quite nervous for this. Why? Because they deal a lot of damage. I'm putting both of my knees up in nervosity. This might be a good potential potion time. If you're in jail, they don't. So true. $22 times 3. What's the base damage of this card? Where the hell is it? Am I dumb? Base damage is 4. Where is it? It's the bottom left. Jail. It's just... Stop getting me to look at the card jail, man. Stop getting me to look at the card jail. It's under me. 5. It's 5. Why did you say the base damage is 4? It's 5. So if I play this, it's 22 times 3. That's 66. Yeah, we need to play this. That's fine. It's a good potion turn. Love that. It's not bad. Not a bad potion turn. Not a bad potion turn. Jam. I'd love to hit you with some static right now, my friend. The issue is static is like, you're just gonna die most of the time. What is this card? I wonder if this counts as a strike. I bet it does. I bet the creators of the game are fun. But it's just funny to think about, like, is this a strike? I bet it does, though. All right, let's go. Hey, good card, guys. Really good stuff we're doing here. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Is dice like vigor? Yes, but dice counts for both block and attack, whichever you choose. Whichever happens first. They finally got you. Sneaky Teak Strike! Get a dark side slap at the top of your draw, which deals 22 damage and is mega ethereal. Exhaust at the end of your turn no matter where it is. Gotta get rid of it, otherwise Sneaky Teak's gonna do some sneaky stuff with it. Novile's not a terrible card, actually. Novile's not terrible. I don't think we need it, though. New relic. Banishing Decree. Upon pickup, choose one of your packs. Cards from it will no longer appear in your card rewards. Then choose one of... Oh, this was what we were going to get from that event. Then choose one of 5... one of 5 new packs to replace it with. Yeah. Nice. Material Boost. Discard any number of cards. Evoke your next orb once for each card discarded. That's broken. Baylor Lord's Bash. Dude, it's so good, but it's so fucking hard to get off with a 33 card deck. I think I'm going to take a Bottled Tornado. We could bottle me. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea to bottle a Frost Prime, yeah? You guys agree with me? Bottling a Frost Prime? Put Frost Prime in the jar. Well, now I don't want to bottle Frost Prime.
Hi Frost, here is this month's content tax.
No.
Thanks to you, I reinstalled STS and this mod. 22.
I'm happy for it. Oh, man, dude.
You're already in a jar.
Why? Don't tell me these things, man. I not know these things, chat.
Get in the cum jar.
I'm not gonna get in the cum jar. Look at this. Look at this. Anytime that I exhaust a card, this is going to deal 84 damage to this guy. Is that okay? Is that okay that I did that? Did I do something that's illegal? He's so distorted.
Don't forget to enable your notifications. It will be like putting Frost Prime in a jar.
Stop. I think this guy's fucking dying, man. This shit's gonna be nerfed tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Mods ban all of the devs in the stream. Good to get another story of resiliency. I don't think we need it, though. 10 people left the stream when you talked about putting yourself in a jar. I didn't talk about this, man! I didn't talk about this! I wasn't putting anything in a jar! Stupid, man. This is so dumb. Cum jar. First time chatter from JSeg. First time chatter. Cum jar. Chat, look what you've done. Do you notice what you've done? Do you understand what you've done? Do you get it, man? Do you understand? Jar check. That's not a thing. Jar check is not a real thing. It's not a thing.
Thank you for subscribing.
What did I just walk in on?
Don't ever say that.
In a cum jar now.
No, we're not putting me in a cum jar. We're not doing that. You're not putting me in a cum jar. Dude, fuck it. I'm doing this. Cum jar. First time chatter. IO. This is the first time I've seen this mod and I'm extremely confused. Okay. So this mod. So. Papa Toast. Luau. Thank you for the 17 months. This mod is confusing. Don't feel bad that this mod is confusing. This mod. So. Every year. The modding community comes together and they make a collaborative mod. They do a mod jam over about a month and they make a collaborative mod. This year, they made their biggest mod yet. They made the Packmaster mod. There are 69 different packs or some shit like that. 700 cards added to this character. And at the beginning of a run, you choose 7 packs. Essentially, they're 10 cards. 71 now? Jesus. 71 packs, right? And a pack is 10 cards. It's 10 different cards. So this is a pack, right? This right here is a pack. This right here is a pack. This right here is a pack. You choose 7 packs through various different means that will be the cards that you will see throughout that run. And you won't even really know what those cards are until you select them. You'll just get like a brief description. Like this was like ethereal cards but gain you power, right? So it is a very confusing mod that is extremely fun. All of these cards are just about content creators. So don't get me wrong. This mod is a very confusing mod, but it is hands down the best mod that has ever been added to the Slay the Spire community ever. Ever. Literally ever. Because of the amount of endless content. Somebody did the math in my YouTube video, and there's like 2,000 plus combinations of packs that you can have. 2,000 plus different combinations. Because of the cum jar. No, it's not because of the cum jar, chat. It's not because of the cum jar. There's more, way more. No, because you're thinking of the order, and the order doesn't matter here, right? Because like, if I have the Frost Prime pack in the first position or the third position, but I have the same packs other than that, it doesn't matter.
Collect 20 cum.
It's 5,040 now with the 2 added packs. It's 5,040. Jesus. Glowworm, thank you for the 7 months. Well, was I right at 69 though? What is 69 factorial? The basic pack is forced? No. No, the basic pack is not forced. How many packs do you choose? 7. 7 at the beginning of your run. $69, choose 5 is over 11 million. Again, the 11 million takes into the account of the 11 million takes into account the order of the packs. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The amount of the order doesn't matter at all. Right? Because like I could have pack A, B, C, D. Right? I gotta have pack A, B, C, D if I was only choosing 4, right? But then if I rearrange the order, it's the same. But if it's still A, B, C, D, but it's C, D, A, B, doesn't matter, right? It's still the same. So many people are just throwing out random math. I don't know who to trust. It's a metric fuck ton. It's like billions. It's in the billions, man. Trust Google. Yeah, but I don't know that you're doing the math. You're plugging in the right equation. It's way more than 500. Thanks. Yeah, some people are saying millions. Some people say 5,040. Some people say billions. I don't know, man. You can that's why I said the possibilities are endless. And then somebody in the comments was like, "Actually, Tristan, they're not endless." But like, this is why it's endless, because it's an endless conversation of what math is correct to do here. Whatever I say is false, if that helps. Honestly, you know what? I think what represents the endless is the endless amount of friends that we made along the way. Call me based if you want. Don't just link me a fucking website, dude. I don't know what to plug into the calculator. You could give me a TI-86 and be like, yo, dude, this solves it for you. Cool. I don't know what to press to make that solve it for me. Here, I'll hit you with a better one, man.
Hope you're having a good day, chat. Many kisses.
There you go. Go there, it'll tell you. Dude, go there, do it yourself, man.
The real endless content was the jail we went to along the way. It is 71 factorial divided by 64.
No,
or
again, chat,
times 70
chat,
times 69
chat.
times 68
You guys
times
you guys are hurting your own brain. You guys are hurting your brain. You can send me whatever link you want to send. You can send me whatever link you want to send. You can tell me whatever equation that you want to send. I don't know that that's the right equation. That's the problem. It's not that I don't trust that you can't do math. If I gave you a fucking formula sheet and I was like, all right, chat, what is a squared plus b squared minus c squared? What is that? I trust that you can do the equation. I don't know what the equation is, and I don't know if you know what the equation is, because let's be real here, we're a bunch of fucking idiots. We're dumbasses. Every time that somebody says this is the right one, 5 people speak up and say, no, it's not. And then they don't say what they think it is. And then somebody else says, this is the right one. And everybody goes, no, it's not. You don't know what to trust in this situation. It's one of those situations where you can't unless somebody literally takes a picture of them in front of a whiteboard that says, hi, I am Professor Dr. Blank Blank from the University of Blank Blank, and this is literally my job for a living. Trust me. I'm not going to trust any of you. Actually, I have a math major. Yeah, but you can't prove that. So you're not just going to be able to prove that right now. So I played those twice. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are making me so nervous right now.
Hey Andrew, when you replace this whole conversation with a picture of a slow party Kirby, just know that we do this because we love you.
Double jail.
Frost, use it yourself.
Wait, can cards be double inscribed, or does it inscribe different cards? Hey, Radiant Soul. I don't know what I'm doing right now, buddy. Poppy Toast, thank you for this. Thank you for the prime. I have Pathfinder, and I have to edit this tonight. Chat, maybe I need to end the stream after this so Andrew can rip the VOD. What a weird animation. That annoyed me. Hello, all of Radiant's audience. My chat is arguing right now of how to do factorials. What is your audience arguing about right now? Is it something more useful with their time? The app got fixed. I can rip it without you ending now. Yo, is that new tech? I love the distorted effect, man. It's so fun. You can just restart the stream now. Yeah, but I don't like restarting stream. This guy takes 103 damage anytime that I exhaust a card. Alright, I exhausted a card. I just know that you... Okay. One in the chat of you saw like the hundreds of comments that just came through about the math. Right? One in the chat if you saw that. There is going to be twice as many in the comments of this YouTube video. Don't scroll down there. Don't do it. The internet is full of nerds. That was 999 perfectly. It's going to be... it's going to be so bad. But goddamn is that video going to pop off in the algorithm. How you doing today, Radiant? Are you doing good? Because I'm losing my fucking mind, man.
Hey, it's me, your boy, Dur blank blank from University blank blank, and I major in blank blank, and it's the factorial of 22.
We just blew up the moon. Yeah, I saw you've been on that Risk of Rain train, man. It's been good for you.
Don't dare me.
I mean, American streamer
I'm shocked at
knows the word factorial.
Streamer. YouTube comments are known for being very civilized and readable.
American streamer knows factorial. Come on, man. Come on, man. Am I as stupid as I look, chat? Yes or no? Answer that honestly. Okay, but when you say no, I realize now that I don't know which way you're going on it.
We have Peglin Poglin now, we will have Frost Prime math time.
Like, I don't know which way you're going. I don't know whether you're saying that I'm really smart or if I'm really dumb. Don't you, though? No, I don't.
What is factorial? Is that a mod for Factorio?
Yeah. You and all enemies lose strength equal to your shit. Love that. That's fine.
Thank you for subscribing.
I
Twist
finally
me?
did it less than 3. I have the time to catch a stream.
Try me.
Thank you for subscribing.
I just got a call saying I got the job I applied for.
Let's go! Zippo, that's awesome. Thank you for the 51 months. Hot damn. Zora, thank you for the 4 months. That's actually really sick, dude. I am, like, so happy for you. Yeah. I am, like, so fucking happy for you. You don't even know. With advantage, I only rolled an 11. What the hell is this, man? Am I getting scammed? What the hell, man? Am I dead? No, I have to be able to kill this guy somehow, right?
Aren't you from that same country that put a man on the moon?
It might be. Wait, do I have more things to say in Scribe? Oh, this says inscribe. This is phenomenal. Scribe me. And then energy potion me. Love that. Okay, good to go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad damage. Not bad. A little bit of damage, but not bad. Got him in jail. Help me, I'm in jail. I have a card that makes me go to jail.
GTG, good night and thank you for a great stream to return to after the long break.
How much love? Deterioration. Deterioration. At the end of your turn, exhaust a random card in your discard pile and gain 7 block. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, Frost Prime me into... Huh? Huh? Maybe I should play this. Definitely want to play my advantage here. Could play Fear as well. What would I want a secret technique is the question. That's just saying arugula. Secret technique, the artifact potion? No, that's right here. I don't need to artifact that. I don't need to secret technique that. Show off? That's not a bad idea, but... I think it's soil resiliency. Secret technique. Soil resiliency. What the heck is this hero? Are they new? Yeah, they're really good. I'm in it. Look, it's me. Chat can type this card. They can type it into chat. Isn't that so cool? How cool is that? You have Frozen Eye? Yeah, I do, and I don't think I've used it a single time because I've just been bantering with chat. Just been talking, man. We just been chit-chatting, you know? Me and chat chit-chatting? Name a better duo. Name a better duo. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't need this. Remember me? Wait, do you have a crush on us? No. Yes. Whenever I exhaust a card, the heart is going to take 60 damage. That's fine. I think that's good. Draw me. Balanced? A little bit. Little bit. Same with one of these. More damage. And then I'll let that guy exhaust so that we deal 60. Okay. Dart looks fine. Yeah, he's just like feels a little sick. It's fine. Double D20 roll. 34. Not bad. Not a bad roll. 60 damage. Double D20 roll. Put both of these guys back in the deck. Give the heart strength. No, I don't think I'm going to do that, man. I'm in jail. I don't think I'm going to give the heart strength. Fertilize me. Well, it looks like the guy just accidentally died. And they're going to die to my Frostbite. The most powerful move in the game. Die. But no, it died to my... It died to my orb. Son of a bitch. Wanderbot steals the kill. Dude, there's just so much content to be played. That's a 2-hour run. That's the one issue with the Packmaster, is they're just long runs. They're just long, man. You gotta get your bearings. Now, can we check out the new hats? Now what? I have new hats. That's the now what? Ios, thank you so much.
Well played, less than 3.
Hat me. New hat me, please. So we have the anonymous 8-ball. We've seen that. We have the calling bell. We've seen that. We've seen the hatless. Now we have the mascot hat. It's a P. It's P. For Pascot. We have seen the Nemesis skull. P is for Prime. You think so? Orbs. That one's cute. That one's cute. The Rapso head. This guy just gets his... This guy just gets his fucking face in the game.
Yesterday, I went through some of the Packmaster packs.
Why don't I get my face in the game?
I must say I love the card arts of some of the packs so much. My fav so far are the Batter and the Arcana.
Yeah, there's very good art. Shine Dust. Aw. He's shining. What's the Marissa hat? If it has an L next to it, I don't have it unlocked, so I can't tell you. You have to go win with a specific pack in order... Win a run with the Marissa pack to unlock future runs. So you'd have to go do that. Straw hat. W. W. Sunday best. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. The every hat we've seen. The transmuted hairstyle. One more run. I love this mod so much. Dude, the issue is that the runs just take so long. Like, the runs just take forever, man. Like, I love it to death, but it just takes a long-ass time. Where's the Frost Prime hat? Guess what the mascot is. That's me. I think. I don't think so. I don't think it actually is. Can you restrain it? Can you restrain it to fewer packs? No. No. Maybe you can if you like filter out all of the packs. Claw pack is fast as fuck. Yeah, but can you play with just one pack? Don't do that. You'll crash the game. Yeah, like if you were to pick like the claw pack and then the claw pack. No, it sets the other one to random. You couldn't see it was under me. But it auto selects the one that was recently sent to claw to random. Good game devs. Yeah, I mean I'm down for it, man.
How many subs for another run?
Chat! We could do another run. We could. We could. Like, the issue is it takes a while. And if we do this, then we don't have time for Spelunky later. And then I don't have any practice for tomorrow. That's the issue. That's my issue. Take fast packs? I don't know what are fast. Run on Friday? We actually have to play another one. Wait, we actually have to play another one. Because tomorrow is... We have no content for 2 days from now on the YouTube channel. So I'm going to have to make offline content regardless. Dude, oh my god, I have to do so much shit in the next couple of days. YouTube wells are drying up. I've been doing too much like collaboration content and like practicing Spelunky. Like I've been doing too much that I'm like, we're contentless right now. We're actually contentless right now. Is there a way to make content out of Spelunky? Kind of, but not really. Like there is, but there isn't because it's not a game that I regularly play on the channel. So like, I don't think I can make content for it while also practicing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have to go slow and like, you know, teach what's going on for the viewers that don't need it. You need practice though? Yeah, but I also need I need to keep my editor employed. What's better? Winning the run tomorrow or keeping my employees employed? Please don't think of the 11 months.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hey Frost, hope your day is going well.
It's gonna be another DNF tomorrow. It doesn't matter. No, it's not. All right, I've gotten to Tiamat off stream. I just didn't know how to win. And that's what chat's here for. That's the part that they can backseat. That's the part that chat can backseats. I got to Tiamat. I can get there. Tree stump, think of the 11 months. 11 months. Off stream, where's the proof? I personally think chat would enjoy watching more of this. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Radiant. We have to play another one. We actually do, though. No, we actually do. We actually do. Because we legitimately need more content. So, Lord Novahol, what hat am I using, boss man?
As a multimillionaire, I'm pretty sure you can pay Andrew without YouTube content.
Right, but continuing a good schedule. I'm not a multimillionaire. Shut the fuck up. I realized that I was playing into the notion that I might be a multimillionaire. Fuck you. Bing bong, because I love chat. All right. All right, we got to do one more run. And it's going to be... with the claw pack. We're doing the claw pack, all right? We're doing the claw pack. We also have the Blues Brews, a collection of useful exhaust cards themed around potions. It contains several multi-choice cards. And then the Warrior, master multiple damage types to dismantle your opponents. Well, if claws deal damage and Warrior deals damage, then let's see. We have unlocked the anomaly, so we won't use that one. So it's between the Hermit, a collection of Hermit cards focusing on great power at great costs, or cards that synergize well with a wide range of mechanics and packs. Let's drop a little utility, man. Let's drop a little utility. Even and odd cards with different effects depending on the number of cards played. It's not bad. Unreliable but powerful effects as befitting of our Lord. Or Sentinel, a distant offshoot of the Watcher tribe, who prefers to use stances and are much less wrathful. Snecko? You guys want Snecko? Snecko with claws? Well, you don't know if the Snecko cards are going to then make other cards randomized. Probably will. No, it could probably will. Not Snecko. The Sentinel have lethal. Let's take the Sentinel. And then Will of the Watcher. Collection of reliable Watcher cards. No access to stances. Versus Aggression. Focused on attacks in the Aggression stance, which increases your attack damage by 25%. Okay. Yeah, let's go the ultimate damage-heavy game. Let's do it. I don't like curses for transforms, so let's just take a Nia's Lament. So we can focus on seeing cards and move a little quick. We could potentially get a 1 HP elite. I like that. I don't think we start with any different cards. We don't need to worry about that.
You betrayed the Snecko Frost.
Yeah, but now I'm vindicated by dealing 7 damage whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. So this is a rage on an attack that costs 1 mana. Cool. And a Rapier, where deal 4 front damage, goes through block. Deals 50% additional damage to enemies with block. Front damage deals 50% additional damage to enemies with block, but it goes through block. I'll take a Vindicate. That seems all right. Money me right before I shop. And I had the Pog emote. What if instead I added a fucking Apotheosis Plus? Oh my god, it's the Good Claw. Deal 3 damage twice and sharpen 2. Raise the damage dealt by existing claw cards and any other claw created in this combat. That is a twin claw. So let's take an Apotheosis Plus, though.
Thank you for subscribing.
Silly Wabbit. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Black Block Vial. So this is like the potion stuff. Yeah, this is the potion stuff. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Enter Aggression. In this stance, your attacks will deal 25% more damage. Upon exiting this stance, gain 2 strength. Yes. There's no downside. Dark Lance. Deal 9. If you change stance this turn, draw 2 cards. Yeah, give me a Furious Assault. Okay. And the final card before we actually have to start playing the game is Serenity. The point between rage and serenity. That's from a X-Men movie. In this stance, block is not removed at the start of your turn. Upon exiting this stance, double your block. Increase this stance exit the stance at the start of your next turn. Yo. Okay. Choose apply 3 weak or apply 8 poison. Or apply 8 vulnerable. I'm going to take Serenity. Yeah, it's a blur stance. Maybe it makes my character blurry? Vindicate. All right, we're upgraded, baby. Furious Assault. And then we could actually Serenity here to gain 2 strength. And then next turn, boom, 32 block. Wait, hold on. Serenity one more time. Boom! 96 block. And then this turn, we have nothing. You know what? Full block me. Is I swag? Thank you so much, man. I still don't know how to pronounce your name correctly, and I will not try. And I hope you understand. We could take another Furious Aggression. I don't. It's not that hard. What the hell, man? My dyslexia makes it hard. All right, let's skip right now. Let's do a little skipping. Keep our deck nice and tiny. Threaded Needle seems amazing with our Serenity. The point between range and Serenity. Keeping some space for some claws. Yeah, you understand what I'm doing. You get what I'm doing. This guy gets it. Look at all the... This is broken. This is actually the most broken Pack Master... Don't need this. Gain 9 block. Give all enemies 3 block. I love that. Gain 14 block and 1 strength. Yeah, I guess we could take that. Warrior cards seem pretty busted, man. Honestly, you know what? Transform a card, please. Chat, it has begun. Chat, it has begun. So sharpen just means increase all claws. They simplified the term that the game creators use. They simplified the term.
Claw, gang.
True. Just down to sharpen, which I like. I am a fan. Yeah, claw text is shortened down to sharpen.
You finally fulfilled that clause of your contract. Thank you for adding a claw to your deck just because you wanted to.
Is this the claw round 2 where chat just makes a bunch of claw puns now? Is this claw round 2? I accidentally clicked Whetstone really fast. Oops. Chaos Vial. Play the top 3 cards on your draw pile. Exhaust. Kind of want to take a Chaos Vial. Chaos Vial me? Reach inside until I die, baby. Upgrade this, just in case we play it initially. Is chat coming out of the closet? Top 3 cards, me. Rummage. Furious Assault. Slam him, blam him, ham him, potion him. Cardistry, strike, rummage, strike. Boom, 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 boom. Claw me. Assault me. That is a... I need to not say that. Okay. Hold on. Wait. need to not say that. Oh man. Oh, that's problematic. Oh, don't say that while wearing that shirt. All right. Enough jokes. Enough jokes. It was a funny meme that I said it. Not funny to joke further. We're good now. Swagger If you end your turn in a stance, gain 1 strength and in dexterity. We're oftentimes in stances. Yeah, we do got swagger. Obtain a random claw-themed potion? What? I don't know what the fuck that does. Or mutate claw. Choose an attack in your hand to modify. Name gains claw and gain a ghost claw. Wait, we have many cards. We have many cards that, or we have a card that deals multi-damage. I'm gonna take this. Mutate claw. Give me the slaver's collar. Because mutate claw is gonna allow us to just like increase the damage insanely high on that card. All right, I like this path with many elites and no other combats. What are your thoughts? It literally is only this singular combat and then there's no others. I love that for me. I love that for me, yes. Mutate. Wait. Mutate this into being a ghost claw. I don't know what the fuck this is, really. Hit me with this. Hit me with this. Claw.
Claw, Twitch chat, claw. Or they claw, or claw. Claw?
Claw? It is hard to gain block against this guy while we're just consistently being weakened, man. Yeah, now it counts as sharpening for claws. Well, no, it doesn't count as sharpening. What it does is it gets sharpened by other claws, and then also when we play the ghost claw, that also sharpens. Right? Like when we play this, that does sharpen, right? Yeah. We're figuring it out. Easy. Wait, is that sharpening all my other strikes? That wasn't, right? That was just the additional strength. Yeah. Fall. Deal front damage. I don't like the term front damage is weird because it's so like very, very not often unless you take the cards that like give the enemy block. Sideboard could be good though. Or an epiphany. If you're in a stance, exit it and draw 3 cards. Otherwise, enter aggression. It's not bad, but I'm going to take sideboard plus. Sideboard plus. Upon pickup, you may add... Dude, we saw this one. Should we take... At the start of your turn, gain a ghost claw. Twin claw! Wait, twin claw. Wait, hold on. Twin claw? Wait, hold on. Smithing hammer? Wait, no, we don't need smithing hammer. We have apotheosis. Infinite claws, though. Yeah, there is infinite claws. We could also just remove a card so that we can get to our claw cards more. I think that actually might be better, chat. I think we definitely are removing a strike here to get to our claws faster.
Thank you for subscribing.
And we could take a twin claw. Is Mayhem bad for this deck ever? Genuinely, is Mayhem ever bad with this set of cards? Infinite claw better? Could also look at more pack stuff. Yeah, because you draw Mayhem over claws. And what if we took excitement? Because this is chat whenever they see claw cards. We keep seeing twin claw right here. Should I just take it? You know what? I'm taking the twin claw. I'm going to my gut here. Twin claw me. Remove another card. Get it out. 50% chance of gaining a bad card? Yeah, no thanks. No offense, but no thanks. Calcum? Yeah, not terrible with the thread and needle. Not terrible with the thread and also the needle.
Thank you for subscribing.
How can I not sub during a claw run?
I know, right? I know, right? That card without exhaust is nutty. It's nutty until it's not, though. And I know that you're like, what the fuck does that mean? What I mean by that is it's nutty until you've upgraded every single fucking card in your deck. Until every card in your deck, unless it, wait, hold on. Unless it can like add Ghost Claw multiple times. So you'll add multiple Ghost Claws. I wonder, dude.
I think chat would like the first Harry Potter movie, as he use a clawing claw.
I realized there was order there, but I don't care. You could mutate a Ghost Claw to add a Ghost Claw. That's so true. Chaos Vial. Twin Claw Claw. God. The fact that the Ghost Claws are retroactively upgraded is a little bit gross, man. Meat on the boner. Chaos Vial 2? There's no way we need that. There's no way we need a second Chaos Vial. There's no way that we need Chaos Vial into Chaos Vial. But I've taken it, so... Now we can Chaos Vial into Chaos Vial. It will just play an entire fucking draw vial. Oh, God. Upgrade them so that you can play them. Into Chaos Vial. Into Serenity.
What's my favorite vegetable from Slay the Spire? Chlorugula.
Ever thought about that? You ever consider that? You ever consider that?
Just came from the YouTube video. It's the way to join the pyramid scheme by paying the content tax.
I don't know what to say. Cloak and Claw! Obtain a random claw-themed potion, though? Please. Horncleat me. We have so much block in our relics so that we don't have to rely on anything else. Alclamize. Good start, good start. We're doing it. This guy's insanely smart, man. He's so cool. God, I love this Frost Prime guy. He's so cool. Holy, he's smart. Chaos Vial me?
Mr. Streamer.
What? 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 Say it. Say it. You have clotions. Look at that. Twin Claw into Chaos Vial. Should have played the aggression first. What are you doing? God, this guy's so dumb.
YouTube, are you not entertained? Bing bong claws.
I literally, yeah, I have the Bing Bong hat. Brown scales me. I don't think we need another claw right now, I'll be honest. Apply to Ignite. Yeah, it doesn't look, it just looks like poison that doesn't run out. Gain 5 black for each card type in your hand. Said no one ever? Says the smart guy in the room, all right? You guys get to type Pog. I have to keep us, like, on the road. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're driving on the road right now. And you guys are like, you know, Dad, it would be really cool if we got this. Dad, it would be really cool if we got that. But then, like, I have to make the smart decisions at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Chaos Vial, the Chaos Vial. Love that for me, man. Love that for me. Twin claw claw. Okay, we can see what the claw theme potion is. Hold on. Let's see what it is. Add 3 ghost claws to your hand. That's Pog. Stance. Enter a random stance. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds dangerous. We could take a toxic vial, though. We could take a toxic vial. Be able to apply vulnerable. I don't think it's necessary, though. I really don't think it's necessary. I don't think we need it. Steve in chat was right when he said that this would be a fast class. So applause, please, to Steve. Yeah, can we get some love in chat for Steve? My potion! Okay, you cannot add claw multiple times to the same card.
Just had so many chaos vials into your deck that you always play your full deck turn 1. Hear me out. This mod with Slay the Streamer, you get to pick 3 attacks, we get to pick 3, and the 7th can be core or random.
It's not a terrible one once we get later into this.
Pot of Greed.
Inner Fury. Whenever you exit aggression, gain 6 temporary strength and block. Enter aggression. Enter or exit aggression. We do enter or exit aggression a lot. I don't think it's necessary, though, again. Really don't think it's necessary. Conclawed. Deal 10 damage to enemy, sharpen 2, end your turn. I don't need it. We don't need it, man. We don't need it, chat. Our claws are already Pog. Wait, this being upgraded is insanely strong. What the hell? All right. Bottle me. Claw me. Hold on. Acclamize me. Oh, this is a different one. What the hell? I didn't even see what that potion did. I'm choosing a random claw card. Deal 8 feral and front damage. What? Feral? Deals 50% additional damage to an enemy with a debuff. Back, smack, claw. Deals 7 damage. If you drop out... Oh, this is just back, smack, but with claw. Feral me, I guess? Yep. Chaos Vial. Did he just put Mutate Claw back on top? Serenity? I mean Serenity. Okay. I'll play Titan Strength then. Gain 1 strength. Apotheosis me. Plot. Rummage. Sideboard. Furious Assault. Chaos Vial. Jesus, that damage, man. Currently not split right now. Let's wait till next turn.
Dance, frost, dance, frost, dance, frost, dance.
Serenity. Titan Strength. Now we can go fucking hard, man. Trust me, we can go hard. Because now we can Serenity here. We could Serenity, sideboard on our Twin Claw. We'll gain 60 block at the start of next turn. And then we also draw our Furious Assault, which then allows us to go into aggression. Then we can do this on 30x2 and my Strike Claw. Oops. Booster Brew. Choose 1 of 3 packs. Add 5 random cards from it into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Bolus. Apply slow. Give enemies 3 block. Give the enemy 3 block and draw 1 card. That's not bad. And Conjuration. Choose a card from your draw pile. Play and exhaust it. I like applying slow. Bolus. I don't think we need Snecko Eye. I do think that taking... I don't think we need energy either, so I think the Black Star is fine. Yo, Paul, I'm glad you like it, man. If slow is permanent? Yeah, slow is permanent. Slow is a permanent.
The last time I had the opportunity to make these jokes.
You gotta do it while you can, I understand. I do not judge thee. Begin Furious Assaults into Twin Claw, into Ghost Claw, into Serenity, which gains us 2 strength from exiting aggression, as well as gets all our claws and stuff off. And then we can Chaos Vial heal pretty effectively because it doesn't really matter. Guess we should have Vindicated first technically, but you say suck my bolus and be grammatically correct. Shut the fuck up. Duplication potion on Claw, so we can get an Acclamize. Sharpening Oil. Modify all attacks in hand to game Claw. What the hell, man? All of them become claws? They're all claws? The Dream Potion. I lobbed that one up for you. I lobbed that joke up for you. By the way, I just wanted to let you know that I knew exactly what I was doing. I lobbed that joke for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is like, you know, what I want to say. Relax. I like the rename. Booster Tutor. Put 3 random cards from different packs in your draw pile. They're not claws. I'm sorry. I don't care. Ew. It's going to be a very hard act, actually. Having to go this path. We went from all question marks to oops, all combats. We're going to have to focus up, man. Let's play Serenity here. It should. I thought that was supposed to make all of them sharpen. Was it not? Is that not supposed to make them all sharpen? No, it just applies to sharpen. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we could really use a draw card. I don't know if there's a lot of draw cards that are available right now. Hit with a bolus. Like, drawing Serenity every turn is great. It is. I do like that. Love the fact that I killed you. Chaos Vial's kind of draw, but it's draw like one time. You know? But it's kind of draw. We just gotta focus up, man. We deal hella fucking damage. Just focus up, chat. Don't get scared. Don't be scared. Taking a small bit of damage right now. It's fine. This small amount of damage, not worried. It's 1 damage. 1 damage. Bolus.
Thank you for subscribing.
I actually probably should have played this. What am I doing? Does Chaos Vial ever play attacks? It does sometimes play Serenity, which is nice. Okay. Choose 1 of 3 random attacks. Love that. Oops. I clicked on something on my Explosive Vile Claw. That was nice. Yeah, dude, basic fights that are 3 energy feels like shit, too. Empty body. Preemptive strike. Smithing hammer. No, thank you. Like, I feel like we're eventually just going to run into a fight where we don't get lucky. You know?
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm back, Frost. How you doing? I see
Don't worry,
lots
man.
of claws. I like it.
We do have a lot of
22.
claws. That is true. We do, in fact, have many claws. Damn. Fortunate. 1 damage again. You get a free potion every fight. Yeah, that has to do with claws, man. it's my free potion every fight is a claw potion. I see no negatives here. It's fair. It's fair. But also, do you have eyeballs? Can I ask that? Is that rude? Is that rude to ask people if they have eyeballs?
A, B, C, always be claw.
True. Fuck. Choose 1 of 3 attacks. It's going to be really good. Don't want to end our turn. Could enter a random stance. This is good. This should be enough damage. Love that. I'm really confused at how you're generating so much block. So we have a card called Serenity. Serenity enters Serene Stance. Serene Stance is like a blur. One time when you're in Serene, you don't lose block. But at the beginning of your next turn, you automatically exit it and double your block. So Serenity is very, very good. We just could use another one. Don't need Ghost Claws. No. All right. Okay, the head with strength, I think, is like best case scenario for us. Not even scared. Not even that scared. Colorless card me? Honestly, I don't want to be weakened, so hit me with 1 of these. Acclimatize is fantastic. Let's do Cardistry, Claw, Rummage. Why am I not in Fury? Claw. Could have done that the whole time. Head plus Bolas doesn't do anything, really, I'm pretty sure. At least that's how it's worked in the past. Yeah, it just adds 1 for that turn, because the game doesn't really know what to do. It's never supposed to have that. Like, that interaction is just never supposed to exist. Hey, we could enter Serenity here, but also, like, Don't Care plus Didn't Ask. Chaos Vial me? I have a Defend. Fear me. I have a Defend. Okay, we can Cardistry, Furious Assault, Serenity, because when you exit Fury, you gain 2 strength. And then we'll gain 48 block this turn in case we can't kill. But then Furious Assault into Boom. into boom, into boom, into boom. The boot is adding so much value to this deck. So true. Kremlin Horn is good, because that's kind of draw against some guys. Captain's Wheel, also nice. Choose one of 3 cards from different packs to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Enter Angry. Your attacks deal 50% more damage, and you take 50% more damage from attacks. Upon exiting the stance, gain 3 vigor. He's angry. Yo, Pack Smack. Wait, is Pack Smack good? I don't think our drop pile often enough times has 10 or more cards. Genuinely. Like, I don't think that it often enough, like look. Exhaust. We're already down. So that card after that is useless upon redraws. So, yeah, I don't think so. Free 9 damage, except that I'm not drawing better cards, Crab Kettle. If I'm drawing this card, I'm then drawing 4 other cards instead of 5 other cards. So. Yeah, no. No. An energy and a ghost claw. True. Vile me? So we need more claws, is what you're saying. Oh, was that what I was saying? Is that what you guys thought I was saying? Was that?
Thank you for subscribing.
That's almost enough damage. Yo, AJ Psycho, thank you for the brand new one, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Furious Assaults? Dude, our claws are scaling very fast now. Still not draw. I feel like we've seen Unceasing Top, right? Like, am I crazy in thinking that I've seen Unceasing Top already this act? Or this game? It was in a shop. Sure it wasn't last run? I feel like we have. It was in the first shop. Sad. Sad. It was last run, it was this run, it was last run, it was this run. One in the chat if you don't know what you're saying, but you just wanted your voice to be heard in chat. Yo, AJ Psycho, it's good to see you, man. Never changed, Twitch chat, never changed. Draw 3 cards for each claw you draw another card. Love that. Akabeko and Smoothstone. Choose a card from your draw pile, play in, and exhaust it. Well, this would allow us to draw better cards, right? It's just kind of like a 2-cost exhaust card, which then it's kind of like draw, right? Because then it allows you to not have shitty cards. Half of an Omniscience. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's Seek plus Havoc. Yeah, but then it gets upgraded. True, it gets upgraded with Apotheosis, and then we don't like that.
Thank you for subscribing.
But that's actually true.
This has been asked before, but have you played Nud in your before?
It sounds like a Deej joke. Thank you, Quick Stuff, for the 11 months. Yeah, it's going to be upgraded, which sucks. Fuck. Use it to play Apotheosis? That sounds dog shit. Yeah. Damn. Oh, hate seeing that. Hmm. Wait, this one says claw on it. Hey, hold on, scammed. What the hell, man? Yeah, you drew 4. Oh, wait, did it? Oh. Not scammed. Cross Prime's illiteracy back at it again. Come on, man. You gotta say it like that? Mood swing. Draw 3 cards. Discard 2 cards. If you're angry, enter calm. If otherwise, enter angry. I am a fan of mood swing in this situation. It's finally a fucking draw card. God damn. Holy shit. All right, we could play Toy or an Adopter for sure. Put 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Replenish is a decent draw. Impatience. Wait, actually Impatience. Wait, just remove a strike and then add an Impatience and then add a Clockwork. No, Impatience is just way better, man. Trust me. Actually, I'm going to upgrade Bolus over Impatience. Clockwork. Shut the Angry. Choose 2 to discard. Discard to this and discard to this. Which then now I'm angry. Which now we can boom, 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 boom. Draw 2 of our Impatience in the Chaos Vial. In the Chaos Vial. That's it. What the hell am I, goofy? Am I goofy? What the hell is that? What the hell just came out of my fucking mouth, man? What the hell just happened? Help me. Mood swing me. Into claw. Into death. Deal 4 front hit. Give enemy 2 plated armor. Fire Vial. Deal 20 damage and ignite 4. Alright, we've almost completed our entire act of only taking basic fights. Only taking fights. Modder's Delights. So that we can add a second claw potion. Chaos Vial me. Sideboard. Into claw. Into mood swing. So that allows me to play claw again. And then I could mutate here. Mutate you. I'm not going to play it, but I'll mutate you. This is no, we have Serenity Guaranteed. Serenity Guaranteed. Into Serenity Guaranteed. Into Titan Strength. Into Sharpen Me. I realized I didn't play Serenity there. That could be a gulp moment. That could be a gulp moment. Hit one of these. Hit one of these. Draw. It is a bit of a gulp moment. Bit of a blunder moment. It's all good. We could press the rest button once or twice. You gotta press the rest button once or twice, man. Pee-pee poo-poo moment? What does that mean, man? What the hell does that mean? What the hell is that a pee-pee poo-poo moment? Yo, Ross, did you just have a fucking pee-pee poo-poo moment, dude? Is that what you just did right there? Did you just have a fucking pee-pee poo-poo moment, dude? What the hell, man? Yeah, but did you? No, I didn't have a pee-pee poo-poo moment, chat. It's not embarrassing, like, you know, if you did have a pee-pee poo-poo moment, that's perfectly fine. But I didn't. I did not have a pee-pee poo-poo moment. Deal 4 damage. Enemy loses 4 strength this turn. Decapitate. Oh, man. What a name. What a name. Sheesh. God damn. I'll take that. They should call that card Disarm. Not gonna engage. Not gonna engage. Impatience. Chaos Vial. Decapitate. Hey, the bolus went on the right guy. Let's go, baby. We are in Serenity right now, right? Yeah, we're serene right now.
Decapitate insists that capitating is possible. In other words, it means you're giving head.
Uh-huh. Please go on. Tell me more. I really want to know. Chaos Vial first in case we go into aggression. And then Serenity. And then... Oops. We gained 2 block this turn? Dude, look. I realize now that we probably don't gain enough block against the heart. Do we? Like, it's gonna kind of be up in the air. Just because we don't gain, like, consistent block every turn, really. Unless you get the 1 card. True. Unless I get the 1 card, chat. The 1 card is real.
Pirate, my first content tax. Thanks for the great content. Frost hard to catch streams from work, but keep up the fox. Fart,
Much love, fam.
fart, silence.
Can you stop
Did I do it
farting?
right?
Oh, could you stop fucking farting, man? Jesus. Like, it's embarrassing to have you around when you're just farting all the time, man. I don't know why I played that. My body told me to play it.
Thank you for subscribing.
40 months. Continues to be crazy, but I've traveled across the world, lived in multiple countries, but always had a cross. Prime. Looking forward to 41.
Neo Space, thank you for the 40, man. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. Duck Massacre, thank you for the follow. Also, Gulp. dead. 1,151 damage. What up, Michael? Let's upgrade our Decapitate. This is going to be a hard one, man. Angry. We actually could probably get away with a good Dex potion in the hard fight. Okay. Hopefully the Black Star carries it here. Chaos Vial could be Pog. The reason I don't necessarily want to play it, I guess we could just do this first, right? Okay. Now we can Chaos Vial pretty easily. Rummage me. Claw me. Decapitated. I do not want a mood swing right now. Thank you, though. Not in the mood for a mood swing. Patience. Chaos Vial. Tungsten Rod would be good. Yes. Don't need a mood swing here. We can gain a little bit of block if possible, or if necessary. Furious Assault to go into somewhat angry mode. What a useless fucking fight. No. You know, Cloak and Claw Plus can be good with the Vindicate, right? Cloak and Claw Plus can be good with Vindicate. All right. Wish me luck, chat. Could just Serenity Pass here. Keep our vials. I want to play that if I Serenity Pass. Not really. I feel like I definitely want to play Claw before I play Serenity, though. I want to play Claw, Cloak and Claw, Serenity. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I need to play the potion, though. Okay. It's a good amount of block next turn. And we're not vulnerable? No. Okay. Good amount of block. And a fantastic thing to find. Okay. And then we can Vindicate into sideboard. Honestly, probably... It could just be Chaos Vial at this point. Full fucking send, baby. Full fucking send me next turn. Is there a reason to not play the deck spot? Yeah, because it heals for 5. No, we play Vindicate with Ghost Claws. Actually, it's Vindicate. It's Vindicate plus Ghost Claws. Yeah. Perfect. Love that. Glad we figured that out. And by we, I mean me. Do this. Claw attack. What the hell? What the hell? I guess I have to. Give me a Ghost Claw. Give me another one. Whenever you change stance, return this to your pile. Add a Ghost Claw to your... This is broken. Okay. Oh. Patience. Rummage. Perfect draws here, man. Find a better draw. Oh, wait, you couldn't. Titan Strength. You take Claw. Dude, we're doing so much fucking damage. Next turn's gonna kind of suck. But I don't think we ever die. That's good. We could put the defend on top, but I don't think we need to. It's just gonna suck. It doesn't... It still sucks? Unless... Do we have any other thing in our deck that can apply debuffs? I don't think we do. No. We had to have taken the one thing that applied vulnerable. All right, we'll just use this. Slam it, blam it. Okay. That would appear to be half your health? No. Nah, we chillin'. You take this guy real quick. Oh, wait, now I can play this. It only mattered for this one card because this doesn't scale off aggression. Dex pot? Oh my god, thank you, dude. Thank you, random fucking Twitch chatter. Thanks, man. Thanks, dog. Oh, the sharpen me. So what would I do without these amazing Twitch chatters, man? Probably die and come. He saved the run. Thank you, Twitch chatter. Without you. Wait, should we just go angry here? There's no way that I get punished, right? If I go angry here? How much are my claws doing? They're doing 36 apiece? Yeah, that's not lethal, unfortunately. Not lethal, so I don't think I go angry.
You're welcome, Frost. Glad to have saved the run.
Love that for me. Love that for me. 23 times 4. I don't care. Claw them instead. Twitch chatter wins STS run. Gone wrong. Sexual. Blast him. Move me on to Ascension 3, baby. That was indeed a much faster run than the previous two Packmaster runs that I've done that have been 2 hours each. Much faster. Much faster. Neospace, thank you again for the 40, man. All right, it's hat time, baby. There's always something to look forward to after the runs. Because now, it's hat time. Okay, we've seen that. We've seen that. The hard hat. Yo. Okay. Is there a claw hat? Where's the... It's probably down here, but it's probably for the claw. The mask, we've seen that. Okay. Seen that, seen that, seen that. Seen that. Centennial Sash. Mask up, baby. Mask up. Shine Dust. We've seen that. The Clon. It's like a crown, but it's a clon. Is the crown of claws. The hat in blue. And the Viking helmet. Love that, man. Love that for me. Love that for me. Isn't the ancient hat new? Ancient helmet? Holy shit! That's a lot. That's a big transformation. What content, man? So much fucking content. And there's still so many more packs for us to explore. Every single thing next to it that has an L, we have not seen that pack yet. We have not seen that pack in action. Incredible. Yeah, if you choose custom draft. Yeah, custom draft just makes it so you can... So normally it is... normally at the beginning of your run, you will get 3 random packs, 3 selectable packs, and then the core pack, which is like the starting cards. But in the custom draft, you can just set that. You can set it to be all choices of 3. You can set it to be all specific packs that you want in order to get those... In order to see the ones that you've never seen. Or in order to just find fun synergies that you might think would be cool. So, infinite amounts of content, man. Infinite content. I've tried custom drafts. We've been doing custom drafts just so that we can see. I'll replace a random pack with whatever singular pack we want to see. Try all claw. You can't do that. You can't do all the same pack. You do have to have 7 different packs. You have to have 7 different ones. Do the Summoner's Orb for a lot of, what is that? Summoner's Menagerie? For a bunch of animals? Can you do custom start and build a deck like normal? What do you mean? Summoner's one's really cool. Well, we'll have to try it next time, dudes. We'll have to try it on... the next episode of Frost Prime Industries. On the next episode. I'm glad you guys are all hanging out today, though. I know we've had around 1,000 viewers like pretty much the entire goddamn day. That is wild. Follow the stream or you're dead to me. Is this the end of the content for the day? I am going to go practice on probably like an hour of Spelunky for the big race tomorrow. So we're going to go get some Spelunky practice in. Because tomorrow I'm doing a massive race versus Dan Giesling for the 3rd week in a row because he and I are incompetent gamers who just can't get it up. On stream? Yeah, we're gonna do it on stream. Yeah. We're going to do it on stream. Probably about an hour. Trying to get some good shit. Just get warmed up for tomorrow, because tomorrow it's race day. You get in and you get up for the race, you know? There's no warming up before the race. But, now, before I do it, though, I'm going to go pee. Because I have been sitting here for 5 hours and haven't peed.
I love the part where you put yourself in the cum jar. 10 out of 10 would love
like
to
that part?
see again, lol.
Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Don't worry, there'll be another race next week as well. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream so far. If you're heading out, eat shit. How do you not like my variety content? If you are sticking around, I love you to death. Be right back.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hi Frost, I'm really happy.
Hi, my name is Frost Prime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer, and the one that you want to gift 5... Are you fucking stupid? Huh? You gonna ruin this for me? Get your fucking shit together. Do you understand, Jerry? Hi, my name is Frost Prime, and I am here to convince you that I might be your favorite streamer. and that you might want to gift me 5 subs or commit a Twitch Prime. Do you see that? Behind you, Jerry? I value that couch more than your life. You sneeze. Hi. My name is. God damn it, Jerry. My name is Frost Prime. Type a smiley face in a chat if I'm your favorite streamer.
Bada bing. Bada boom. Spelunky me.
Spelunky me?
Boom. All right, do you think I have what it takes to win tomorrow, chat?
I have no idea what just happened. I
Yo.
just joined and I'm scared about if Jerry is okay.
All right, gotta do 10 push-ups before you get in. All right, let's go. I have not played Spelunky since the beginning of the week. Yeah, I think Jerry's fine. If he wasn't fine, he'd tell us, right? What am I doing? Just go get the crate. I was like thinking I had to come back for the crate for some reason. All right, warm me up. Is my skin gonna be ready for tomorrow? No leaking. I don't know. Am I gonna have 8,000 subs by tomorrow? Does that answer your question? What the hell? No, I meant to press. I pressed the wrong button. All right, I'm not gonna win tomorrow. I'm gonna eat shit and fucking die tomorrow on the stream though. It's gonna be on stream though, so it's gonna be really cool. Doom, doom, doom. This is why I need to warm up, man. This is why I need to warm up. All right, let's restart it. That was the warm up. Now it's time for the real run. How's the Spelunky going? Dude, I haven't played in so long. I feel so shitty. I feel like absolute butt cheeks. Like I can't even play this game. Have you beaten this game yet? Keck Leo. What are you saying? That's literally like saying, oh my god, did you still haven't beaten I Want to Be the Bashi? Bro, you haven't beaten I Want to Be the Bashi, man? This game's hard. All right. Schmoovin' time. I'm the schmoove. Fuck. You got one guide? All right, man. I'm a big fan of getting one guide, all right? Too many guys, it's too much to handle. You know what I'm saying? I realized my mistake. 2 bombs are going to be worth it here. Restart. You shut up. I'm not going to restart of any mistake that I make. I'm not just going to restart any fucking chance that I get, man. Is that just going to be, bad thing happen? Better if I can restart, man. I'm not a rageful little gamer, man. Hey, come on. I can make this. I can make this. No, I can make this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did I sacrifice the shopkeeper? There's a crate over here.
I heard from one of the best Spelunky players on the platform that the Sloth is the worst character. Are you sure you should be playing that one?
Yeah, so you heard from Dan Giesling, who's actually the
Frost.
worst
I managed my exams
Spelunky player.
despite wasting my time watching your Beglin Boglin content. Here's a
Love
little
that.
thank you for cheering me up.
Hey, dude, I love that for you. Nice to see you ring the bell. Yo, same. You know, in hindsight, I gotta be better about taking the turkeys to safe places. I feel like that's one of my biggest crutches is that I am really bad at just jumping on turkeys. Restart, yes. That restart was because I died. I literally lost all of my health. I could not continue the run. What do you want from me, man? I died. I lost. What the hell do you want, man? Why am I getting this much bullying? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Huh? That I cultivated a warm and loving community that wants to support me at all times. Did I not do that? Check this out. Come on, man. Come on, dude. What the hell, man? I dodged it, though. It was so sick. It was so sick when I dodged it, wasn't it? Ah! It was so sick when I dodged the arrow trap, man. Come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay. Okay. A shop worth stealing things from? We do like a shop worth stealing things from? What did I get in my present? A parachute. Uh-oh. I didn't do that to you. Don't forget, okay? Don't forget, I didn't do that to you. I'm not doing... Sir, you're going to hurt yourself. Sir, you're going to... My friend, you're going to... If you stay there, it's not going to have good results. You're going to... I would be... Just making sure there's nothing else fun on the level. I could technically go and waste another rope to go up into a shop, but it's not guaranteed anything pog. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. He's right there. Go away. No, stop it. I want to aggro you. Stop. Go away, man. See, the thing is when you steal from him, if you don't harm him on the next floor, he forgives you. He forgives you for stealing. So I gotta, and there's also another one. There's gonna be another one at the end of the level. I can kill everybody else, though. He doesn't care. He only has a conscience about him and his goods. Simple capitalism. I got a skeleton key. Go, 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 go. Just get out, just get out. Boom! Actually, you feel forgiven. Actual big pogs. Actual huge pogs. He got to 6'4" off stream, allegedly. Why don't you believe me? Why is it so hard to believe that I could make it to 6'4"? What the hell? Off stream in quotation marks. Why does that have to mean anything different? What else would it mean? Because we've seen you play this game. I've gotten to 5-1 on stream. It's really like not even that much farther because you have to go 5-1, then 6-1, then 6-2, then 6-3. This is hard, man. This is a hard one right here, actually. Should I just burn a bomb because it makes my life easier? Should just jump down right there. 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 He solved the Konami code. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just take things slow. Something blew up. Immediately, something is blown up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thanks, man. Goodbye, kitten. You know, you're going to push me into the damn fire. I can feel it, dude. Why don't you fuck off? Oof. Wait, I have skeleton key. I have skeleton key. The shop is not directly below this guy. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Get away, get away. Saved. Ooh. What happens if I just shot Van Helsing in the face right there? What would happen? Like, actually? I'm actually asking. I feel like there's no way out down there, right? I feel like I gotta go around. Is Frost good at this game now? I'm being berated. That's just a weapon shop, which means there's not really much that I need right now. Dude, help me. What the hell? How do I get down? How do I get through here? Do I have to bomb through this? Wait, I'm actually stuck. No, my shotgun. Ah! Wait, this is the shot. Hey, dude, I'll take these off your hands, man, okay? Is that cool? Alright, see you later, dude. Have a good time. Oh, yeah, you can whip the lava. I forgot about that. Good call, good call. In the future. Future tech. Do we have any favor, by the way? I don't think we do, right? We're about to get some, though, baby. big level. Was that +4 for the dead dog? Oh, is that this run? Holy! Hold on, you gotta get rid of that. Okay, maybe I'm not getting anything here because this level's just like a massive crevasse of pain. Dude, every like challenge and everything is just people getting attacked, like the shops and everything, dude. I read confused and I thought it said I am circumcised. Can I get ones in chat if you're circumcised? Can just tell how many European viewers we have by the amount of 2s. Yeah, there's no way we're getting anything back up. Yeah, just go. Just go. Just go. Hello. Come on, man! Dude! I want to go at least buy the shoes. I want to go buy the shoes, man. Is it required in the US? No, it's very common in the US, though. No, it's not required to get circumcised. It is not required. It's not. Oh, and I can't get back up? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I think I have to blow this guy up. Actually, I have no ropes. I think I have to. I can cook a bomb. It's true, I could. But he's gonna die anyways, man. Might as well just fucking shoot him in the face right now, right? Didn't do jack fucking shit, man. If I can cook a bomb and throw it immediately, like all the way up there. Hold on. It was one too short. One more. He's got it. He's got it. One more. I'm hurting the drill. Just kill this guy. Just bomb to Vlad. That's so much smarter. Excuse me? Is it too high to shotgun jump? I feel like it is. Maybe not. He can do it. Wait, hold on. Let him cook. I think it's too high. You shoot and jump at the exact same time? Oh, that is... You're so right. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, this guy's a genius. We could also just bomb down for Vlad. But instead... we kill the shopkeeper. So then now we can go into his shop. Bomba right here. Wait, if I get the lucky charm, does the ghost disappear? I gotta go. We gotta go down. We gotta go down and we gotta go fast because we gotta get into. Ooh, we're so close. I was so close to getting in there. Yeah, it extends the time to 5 minutes, but I was at 240, so I had to go fast. Because as soon as somebody in chat said no, the ghost won't disappear if I get the lucky charm. So I had to go fast in order to get there to avoid getting the ghost to spawn in the first place. Yeah. I was so close to getting there, though, man. You can't say I'm not getting better at the game, though. Right? Like, are you not, like, at the least bit impressed? Are turkeys essentially Yoshis? Exactly the same, yeah. Because you can jump off of them and then kill them into lava. The only thing that they are more valuable for is you can cook them and eat them. Or you can do this. Not a good shop. L shop.
Oh, hey.
Have some money,
Yep.
son.
Thanks. Mode, thank you for the 8 months. Oops. Accidentally jumped off. Did I just make this worse for myself? Dude, just jump up, man. Dude, it's not... Fuck you. What? I'm so confused at how that counts for a hit, man. I'm so confused. We can get cup here. I just hope there's not the key required on this floor. We can get cup pretty easily. Fuck. We just need it. We have to hit this guy and go fast. We gotta go fast. Boom! We have to slap him because we just got spiky boots. I don't know. I don't think we can make that guy all the way. Maybe we can? Oh. Turns out you can't, Chad. That one would be an impossible. Turns out that one ain't gonna happen, guys. We could take this guy all the way up, though. Hold on. I don't think I want to waste that many ropes, though, to get this guy all the way up. I don't think that's worth. Yeah, it's not worth. Next time. Turkeys equal no key? I did not know that. Interesting. It's okay. Get it here. Put that there just preemptively because we're going to get the dog and come back. Those arrows have already fired. I'm so happy. I was looking up. I wasn't even paying attention. Keys right there. Okay. This should not aggro the shopkeeper, I don't think. Nice. I could take this guy all the way back up and sacrifice him. You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it, actually, I think. And then get the cat. And he's bringing up a dead guy. Oh, he's... what a homie, man. What a homie. What a goddamn homie, man. Did you just buy a guy to kill him? Hired. It was a hire. I hired the guy. He's used the correct language. He was hired for the job of dying. All right. Typical capitalism. Destroying the chest do anything? Yeah, it goes dong. It goes dong. Nice. It's a good sound. I almost fucked that up real hard, man. I almost fucked that real hard, man. Is 9 the max health? No, 9 is the max health. No, cup you have to collect 8 blood particles in order to get another health with it. Dude. Come on, man. I jumped over him, man. What are you doing? Clowning out. Go get the key. You know what, man? Go get my key. What the hell? I'm just gonna bomb through here, man. I ain't going all the way back around. My laziness strikes again. You just murder a guy? Again, I hired them to do a job. They were hired to do that. Lunatic Gear, thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much for that sub, dude. I really appreciate that shit. My nuts. They're in my mouth. I love a clean hole. I love a clean hole. Big fan of that. Dude, stop it, man. All right, we're gonna have to do some, probably gonna have to teleport, Vlad. This is my first time playing Spelunky. Yeah, this is my first ever run. How am I doing? Oh, that was only the back half the arrow that hit me. Okay, that's fine. There's so many. I got scared because there's so many vampires coming at me. Weak. No! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Good, 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 good. There's so many vampires around here, man. There's so many vampires. What is one man to do with all these vampires? That's I was gonna shoot an arrow at me. You fucker. Die. I gotta deal with these guys first. Okay. Yeah, I know I gotta get him to teleport and kill Vlad for that. I know I gotta do that. Alright. Probably not coming back up here, so where the hell's Vlad? Did he die? Okay. Alright. Oh, this was easy, man. Good Vlad kill, guys. Way to go, us. What does the crown do? It allows you to pull out Excalibur and makes things cheaper in the shop. I don't know how to do the 99 health particularly well, but I mean, you could still just farm health, right? Let's just get out of here and get the guys onto the next level, and you can farm health with them then. You guys gonna all come over here? Yeah, come on over here. Come into my hole.
Pirate, shoot the shopkeeper.
Are you guys scared? Like, okay, we can do it down here. That's fine. Dude, no, die. No, man. I need you to die. Alright. Decent amount of health. Oh! Just go, just go, just go. Just go. Just go. Get away from the toad. Get away from the toad. Get away from the toad. I would love to go buy more ropes. Thanks, my friend. Have a good time. Lamau the Panic. Yeah. What were you gonna do? What were you gonna do in that situation, huh, now? What are you gonna do? Have a nice, easy... Ooh, what a splendid evening we're having here. Oh, you know, should have seen that one coming, honestly. That one's on me. Wait, am I immune to fire when I'm riding this thing? That's awesome. Bathe me in the flames, baby. Just wanting to see if there's anything else for this level to offer. Okay. I can do this. I can do Ankh skip. I think 1 life is really all I need, honestly. Am I cracked at spelunking yet? Doing all right. Checking for bear traps, man. That's all. That's like my recent thing is like I'm just checking heavily for bear traps. Okay, the cat needs to die. The cat needs to die. It's gonna fuck the dice over. The cat needs to die. You know, Tristan, you could just move it down a floor. I could. But it almost fucked me, so I take it. I take that personally. Don't decolon. Do not decolon for that cat. It was a terrible cat. That cat, chat? That cat? Okay. That cat? That cat? Now let me tell you this. Hated cats. Just let me tell you that. If you lived with that cat and you're like, dude, should we adopt a cat? Like, wouldn't it be really cute if we like had a cat around here? They would say, no, I'm not a cat person. They would say that. Can you believe that? Also, is this like the worst Gamba items I've ever seen? I'm not gonna lie. It's all so dog shit. But you gotta play this in order to have access to her sexy time lounge later on in the run and get free health. It really isn't that relevant when you're not doing $7.99, but it gives me a little mini game to play that makes me feel important, so I like to do it. Is there any fish?
Thank you for subscribing.
Hi Frost, time back to give you money. Gotta pay the content tax.
Thank you, Wolfpack, for the 9 months. Thank you, Lunatic Gear, again for the brand new one, man. Hey, darkness on this level kind of scares me. I don't think I've ever had darkness here, so I'm gonna probably go relatively completely silent right now to focus. All right. Hey, can you believe me now that I could get to 6-4 though? Do you believe me? Do you believe me? Yes? Yes or no? No? All right, here we go. This is it. I'm gonna get the Tiamat right now. This is the run. I'm gonna get the Tiamat right now. Don't believe me? Watch the clip then. Watch this. Boom! Don't believe me? All right. Check this one out.
Thank you for subscribing.
Spelunky is pog and so are you less than 3.
Dude. Thank you, Pinchy. Boom, 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 boom. Dog. 1-1, more like 2-1. Hey, I'll take this real quick. That was on me. That was on me. I didn't set that up. I didn't grab it before I didn't grab it and then went back. Okay, this is the run. Mods, start a gamble. Mods, start a gamble. About this run. Look at the moves. Boom! I was born a believer. Love that. Love that for you. I really do. One, done. 2-1? More like 2-1. I have 13 points on you. Oh my god. 13? No way. Careful there, man. No. Guy's going crazy. Sure you're not money laundering right now? 10 points on the line. It's like almost insulting. You know? When someone's like 250,000 points on Believer, I'm like, yo. Someone's like, I got 10 points on the line, man. It's all that I could afford. I love believing in you though. Big fan. 100K points on the line. You're a doubter. Shut the fuck up. Win, I'll donate you 10 cents. I'm gonna make my donation minimum 300 bits. Just so you can't do that. I lost my torch. I'm just kind of having to go through really slow. Okay, just take me out. I have no items on the entire run. This is the run. Ooh. I'll just take one of these. I'll give you an NFT of a penny if you win. Thanks. Bruce Paste? Wait, what? Bruce Paste? That was paste. Oh, it was in the ground. Ah, I was not looking. Paste makes the Olmec skip just 10 times easier, doesn't it? Because if you paste, you faced. I thought you just ignored it like a chat. No, it's fine. I just ignored it because I'm an idiot. We have Van House coursing now, so our life is easy.
Been loving the new adventure mod since checking out your recent video.
Hey, much love,
like
cousin Vinny.
A whole new game.
Right? Dude, the Packmaster's Matt. So good, dude. I'm with ya. Helping hand me. And then helping hand me. And then hear me out here. Helping. Okay, these guys are fucking me up. I need an altar now. Guys, stop. Let me guess, you guys are gonna run across this fucking... I'm going. You're not going? Fuck you. You guys are all dead over there. I thought if I was riding him, I wouldn't take the fire damage.
Thank you for subscribing.
So we are winning tomorrow, right? Right?
What's the plan, man? Boom! Still no altars this far in. Sad, man. Fire does not equal lava. Lava sets you on fire, though. Yeah, checkmate. Oh, the drill. This is the run. Wait, the altar still exists. Wait, hold on, let me cook. Where's the dog? I thought there was a dog around here. It might have killed the dog too. I don't know.
My prediction is that we're winning all runs first time go tomorrow. It's gonna be a short day.
Please don't kill the dog. I have a good plan here. I actually have a sick plan here. Callie's gonna love me after this. Callie is gonna message and be like, yo, first time chatter. Big fan. Gotta be careful of this guy. Yeah, open that guy up, please. All right, come on, guys. Saving them just to sack them? If they ever show up, man. Come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Hey. What are you guys doing? Let's go. Come on. Get the fuck down here. Come on. Come on. What are they doing? Bro, let's go.
Thank you for subscribing.
What the hell, Frosties still live while I'm wrapping up Wordle School.
Callie's gonna love me, forehead. All right, this is the last run of the day. Last run of the day. Last run of the day. And this is the run. 6-4. Will I get to 6-4? Mod, start the prediction. Not will I beat 6-4, because that, you know, that's a lot to ask for, is all I'm saying. What the hell came down here, man? Dude, he's fast. Checking for an ulcer. There's so many arrow traps. Jesus. Minefield around here, man. Yo, Angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fam. Key? On check. Thank you very much, Angel. I appreciate the hell out of you. Get some love in the chat. There's the key. Oh, this is a scary fucking... Okay, hold on. Better to go from above for this, I think. And, like, burn a bomb and a rope. I meant to do that. Go, 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 go. Just come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I don't care anymore. I don't care what it is anymore. Whatever it is, it can have it. You hear that dong? Tell me that's not the run. $30. Oh, Godseed. What do I feel? Forgiven. Can you hit that guy real quick? Thanks. Oh. I heard a meow. Yeah, the cat's gone. It's fine. Don't fall in love with it, chat. I'm just gonna kill it anyways. Alright, fuck the hired hands, man. They've been screwing me lately. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Whew. Can I throw something at this guy? You know what? I think I could just go down in here. Because we have climbing gloves, so I think it's okay to just, like, just burn a Boomba. Go down here, get the key. Go get Van. Shut up! Don't laugh at me. Can I make this? Wait, is this makeable? Just a little bit of concentration. Just a little bit of concentration. Callie. Please don't kill the turkey. All things considered, it's fine that you killed the turkey. Could you guys, like, knock it off for, like, a solid 1 second? No? Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This takes proper technique. Because if you walk through that door with the cats, it'll auto walk out the door. So you got to throw them through the door so that they can't leave out the door. I'm a professional. Okay, no shop broken this time. No altar broken this time. Just a bunch of lava that we can wait for. That's fine. I got nothing but time. I'm a professional cat thrower. You know, you say it like that. Saying like that, the optics aren't good, you know? Can I go down? I can go around. I can go around. Jesus, man. Come on, dude. Why? Why does he have to be here? Why, dude? He's just standing there menacingly. Is he gonna immediately throw up as soon as I get near him? Yes or no? M for maybe? Did you just say M for maybe? This motherfucker just said M for maybe. All right, I think the lava's pretty done now. I think we're good to go. Let's go, baby. Double! But I could hit him 2 for 1, honestly. I thought I'd get the 2 for 1. Go this way so we don't have to deal with this. They said is go this way so we don't have to deal with as many vampires, but I do have to deal with that if I'm an idiot. Oh no, there's no more. Why are there like 150 vampires, man? And a skeleton? Run! Run! Oh shit. What the hell, man? There's so many vampires. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay, Callie Arthur's big. Callie Arthur's big. Where's the cat? Cat? On check. We have to slide down this wall here. Because there's a chance that that bomb goes down there and blows up the Voss. Gotta be careful there. What? I can get in there. We can get in there. If we bomb right here, we're good, right? If we bomb right here, we should be fine. Is there a better spot? Sure, smiley face. Love that for me. Hey, cup acquired. Cup acquired. Now we just have to get health. That is the neck. One health acquired. Dude. Okay. Just getting all the Slurpees that I can safely. Yeah. Altar's so fucking good. Now, where is the dog? Yo, dude, you want to come over here? Want to come try to get me? Tell me I'm not cooking right now. Tell me that I am not cooking right now. We just gotta go, man. Just get out, 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 just get out. Oh my god, that's so scary. Holy shit, that was so scary. What the fuck? Why did that have to be so scary? What the hell? What the hell made that so fucking scary? Keep in mind, pitcher's mitt for this skip. Yeah, as long as I just do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, we're fine, right? Did I get it? I don't think I got it, did I? Did I get it? I did not get it. I didn't get it. Yeah, that ain't it, man. I don't think it's recoverable either. Oh, there's another lineup for Mitt? Oh, that's something I didn't know. Yeah, I'm new to that. I gotta... Is it an easy lineup? Racing Dan still tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll need to learn it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it just requires a rope. Okay, interesting. Is it still 3 bombs though? I'm not gonna go for it. I literally, I'm just practicing right now to get as far as possible. Did I just give her my gun? Don't say it. Don't do it. He's just practicing. Just wanting to get my. Yeah, but what if I get a fucking jetpack right here, right now? I'm not used to this line. I'm used to doing this the other way. Jesus, man. Got it. Yeah, what if I get a goddamn jetpack, man? We're out of volcano, so jetpack is cool. Jetpack's cool, right? Wait, if I hit her with the dice, do I die? Do I get shot by the guy behind me? Don't say M. Just if you don't know, just don't answer. It's so weird when people say M. Maybe. No one says M when they're in Dan Giesling's chat. Fuck. I'm really bad at angling this upwards. I'm so bad at angling upwards, man. I'm already at 2 minutes. I gotta go soon, dude. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Just one time for the one. That's a one. That's a one. Just gotta whip this one. Good. Boom! One more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Easiest game of my life. Get out of here. Don't hit the bear trap. Don't hit the trap. Don't hit the trap. Boom. God, he's addicted. No, if you gamble all the way to all the prizes, you get a big reward later on in the run. So you want to do that? You can. Just get me out. Just get me out. I just want to. I'm just trying to prove to chat. I'm just trying to prove to my Twitch chat that I can get far in the game. Fuck the clone gun. Fuck it all, man. Excuse me. How are you not dying? That's so scary. That's so scary. One more run. Oh, the sword doesn't have a back hitbox? Learn something new every day, man. Learn something new every day. Hey, that's back-to-back runs, though. Getting all the way. Don't say boo. Don't say boo. Give me 5 subs. I feel betrayed. I mean, granted, I've made it to 6-4 one single time, so, like, do you really feel betrayed? Or do you feel like your expectations have been met? One second. Double paste? No! Tomorrow I'm gonna win. Okay, be honest. Like, actually be honest. Do you think that I could win a run tomorrow? With what you've seen today, do you think that there is a chance that I can win? Do you think there's a chance that if I beat Slay the Spire in 30 minutes like I have both other races, Dan takes at least 2 hours, that I have enough time to potentially get a win? That was like barely an hour. That was barely an hour. Stop saying M. Okay, fuck you. Slim, but Dan needs to get wrecked and Slay the Spire.
I'm very good at math. I'm calculating your odds at 0.1%.
If you play extra safe. I mean, I'm not going to play safe in the mines, right? Like, that's another thing, is like, you're seeing me play in the mines, but then it's like, if you notice, as soon as I get the Volcana, I switch. Like, as soon as the run has a possibility, I switch. And I need to get better at Olmec skipping. If I can Olmec skip, then I think it's good. Because I don't feel the necessity to actually like do an entirety of Olmec. I feel scared doing the entirety of Olmec. So if I can just skip and then get the Ankh. Yeah. By the way, wash your hair tonight. I plan on washing my hair, man. I am washing my hair tonight. All right, chat. It's been a fantastic day. It really has been. What a fucking good day. What a good fucking day, ain't it? Ain't it a good fucking day? Ain't it a good fucking day? Wait, no, I just got here? Oh, yeah, but I gotta go, man. Yeah, but I gotta go. But I gotta go. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early in the morning. Very, very, very bright and early in the morning. And then raid. You know, could we raid somebody? Is there somebody that I want to raid? Oh, Cobalt literally just went live. We'll go raid Cobalt right as he went live. Raid and use the raid message. Don't bully me, or I'll come. Frowny face. Joecat's doing D&D stuff. Anytime that you raid during D&D stuff, he's like not very engaging, so it's not the best raid. He's putting on banger content. He just can't pay attention to you. Yeah. Don't bully me. I'll come. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace off. Peace off. Streams bright and early in the morning. Be there or you are stupid, and I don't like you. Peace.